Oi, what thing broke? What? What thing? What'd you break? You what? What? What hath befallen thee? What do you mean? My goodness gracious. Okay, hello, greetings, salutations all again. For some of you, the third time today, which is crazy. Crazy cool, that is. That's right. That's right. We made it, you guys. We made it back. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited to be getting to this, you guys. I've had this game on my radar for a really, really long time. So the idea of actually getting to it, it's kind of cool, gotta say. Gots to say, I got stuff. Oh, greetings, salutations all. Ah, hello. How you doing? Hey, stuff, how's things? Mel, Trotsky, just the twos of you, huh? Well, that's cool. It's good to see you as twos. Two of the greats. Two of the greats, I tells yous. It's good to see you both. Hello. How we doing? Hey, stuff, how's your day? Had your day round out? You guys doing okay? Mel, are you still working? Or are you done working yet? I feel like the answer to that question is ha 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 ha, just like me. Are you done? Done? What does done mean? Trotsky, you're always busy doing stuffs too. You're always busy doing stuffs too. You got a very full schedule, my friend. Good to see you both. Good to see you both. Gang, we are ready to rock and roll with this thing. That's pretty cool. Patrons voted. It's time to rock and roll with this VG game.
I work my whole life. I don't apologize to take care of my family.
Who? Trotsky.
And I refuse to be a fool.
5 reasons to gone home on Rumble. Trotsky! I swear! My dude! Thank you for the gifted! Unbelievable! Thank you, Troublemaker, for the gifted. Yes, gang. 5 reasons to try this, to watch this, to try give this thing a shot on Rumble. If you don't have a sub on Rumble, you just go over and say something in chat on Rumble. Just say any old thing. And if you don't know if you have a sub, say something in Rumble chat anyways. That's all you gotta do. As long as you're there, if you like it, you can like the video. If you like, what if you like my tie? If you're like, I like that tie, it's a good tie. You can like the video. Helps get us in front of more eyeballs. You know, I appreciate it. It's like one of the YouTube things. You can like, and you can like the live stream. You can do that. Thank you. Thank you, Trotsky. Hooking up the folks. Hooking up the people. I'm grateful. Grateful for you. Jeez, I swear. Guts! Hello, Guts! Are you guys done? Are you still going? You're still going, right? Nope, you rated Mav. Alrighty. Never mind. How'd it go? Tell me the tea. Oh, you just wrapped up. Oh, you just wrapped. Okay, bet. How'd it go? Was it fun? Was it a good time? Did you enjoy? I got to listen to some of it. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty ignorant here. I don't know if what I was listening to was like some sort of interlude, some sort of fun album mix-in, some or other, or if that was like the actual album itself. I'm sort of stupid, so I apologize for being sort of stupid. But I am, so here we go. Anyways, I have a very full drink, you guys. I have a very full drink that I get to raise to you, and I get to share with you. It's very full indeed, so I need to take a sip of this. There it is. There it is. That is a full heckin' drink. What is that drink, you ask? It's a good thing that you asked. I'm glad that you did. It's now posted. Boom. I have posted the cocktail that I made for last Saturday's stream. No, Tuesday? When did I? Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday in it. Yeah, it was Tuesday. So I just posted the recipe for Tuesday's drink. That was the Lucky Stone, the Patty's Day one. And I just now, right now, posted the recipe for today's cocktail, which I guess seems appropriate given that apparently spring is sprung. Blech. Blech. Gross. Blech. Blech. This one's called the Spring Awakening. And yeah, it's also one of the very few drinks that I know of, that I have in my repertoire at any rate, that calls for vodka. So if you've got vodka to kill like I have, oh my gosh, so much freaking vodka that I've inherited. I don't think I've ever purchased a bottle of vodka. I just like inherited bottles from people. Golly, I got a lot of bottles of freaking vodka. I'll never make it through them all. So anyways, this is an opportunity for me to chip away at it. In this case, this is a double, so, 2 ounces at a time. That's what I'm doing. That's what this is. There you go. This one's vodka, Coke, Americano, and Aperol. Really straightforward. It's a 1-1/2. So, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So, this one is posted in the Discord. Join the Discord! It's under Pick Your Poison, Sips, and then Cocktails. It's a cocktail. It's a spirit-forward, spirit-based thing. There is a version of this from my favorite mixologist that I want to post. I just gotta make it at some point. It's a spritz version of this, and I'm a big fan of spritzes ever since Hot Brad and I got back from Italia. So yeah. Anyways, it's posted in the Discord. You can give it a look, and if you want to give it a try, give it a try. Let me know. Let me know what you think of it. I'm pretty pleased. It's not bad. I don't love vodka. You do taste the vodka. You do, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Basically, you more get Aperol. This is an Aperol forward drink. I don't actually have Coke Americano. One of the very few bottles that I don't own and have on hand. One of like 4 or 5 bottles of obscure things that I don't have on. I don't have Coke Americano, but Lillet Blanc, which I do have. Lillet Blanc is a really close substitute. It says a little more delicate. It's not quite as bitter as the Coke Americano. So this is a little sweeter than it would be. So yeah, if you don't have a Coke Americano, you can swap it out for a Lillet Blanc. Both are equally hard to find. So if you're like, oh, they're equally difficult to find. And they're also equally difficult in their obscurity for like what kind of drinks you'd use them in. So, yeah. Find one, use it, refrigerate it after you open it because it's not very high ABV. Stuff like that. It doesn't go bad. You just gotta refrigerate it. So yeah, the Death Star, that's true. We do got the Death Star in there. We got it in there, baby. It's crazy, man. I've just played one of our new songs. Nice. Very fun. Done with my corporate job. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, type 4 sub. Exactly, Mel. That's the way. It was so good, and then it was so sick. Oh my gosh, it was a movie for your ears. Yeah, I went back and I'm like, she can't be done already. That can't be over. And then I refreshed the page, and then I saw your notification. I'm like, I knew it. So sorry you guys had technical difficulties. That's a lousy thing. Blinker fluid. Oh, all right, you're doing blinker fluid too. Or what? Need to make a White Russian. Have vodka to kill. That's one of the few. That's one of the few that I'm thinking of, Trotsky. I'm like, I don't know. Like a White Russian, you could do a Black Russian as well. There's another one. You could do like a black and tan version of it. There's also there's another, it's the White Russian, the Black Russian, and there's another one that's like it. Why can't I think of it? It's been so long since I've done proper, like, drink stuff, you guys, in terms of experimenting, finding new drinks, making stuff for streams. I've forgotten a lot of it. I have forgotten an absolute ton of my knowledge surrounding booze and the mixing thereof. So it's like the Sleepy Russian or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. You need to drive me crazy. All right, we are blinked. We got our blinker fluid going, baby. We got it. We're there. It arrived. Yeah, but yeah, this one's not bad. Not bad. If you like Aperol, and I do, I like Aperol in a spritz. Like an Aperol spritz, a proper spritz is great. And I've also got a lot of Aperol. That some of which we've inherited, but others, like we keep a lot of Aperol on hand, especially if you can find it for a good deal. We keep Aperol on hand because we love a good Aperol spritz around this house. Haven't had them in a year because you guys know we took last year off from booze, but Still, we got more. Yes, spring dumpster fire indeed, Mel. I'm with ya. Would it be okay if I posted the album link for Spotify and self-promo? That's what the self-promo channel would be for, friendo. Go ahead. Godspeed. I appreciate you asking. That's very kind. But a mudslide? Sure, okay. A mudslide is a kind of version. Fair enough, fair enough. You know what? That tracks, Trotsky. That's okay. You're not technically wrong. It's not what I meant. But you're not wrong. I owe you 1 blinker fluid. Yes, in my debt. In my debt. Valk! Hi, Valk! Not sick of me yet, huh? Not sick of the chicanery and ridiculousness yet, huh? Well, madame, it's very good to see you. I hope that you're well. Still. I hope that you're still well. You still hanging out with Famdam, or did you head back? How you doing? You, like, get some quiet time? I know how to make a rum and coke. Sounds more complicated than it is. I mean, sure. Depends on your ratios, what you're gonna do with that. You know, this one's fairly straightforward. This is 1 ounce of vodka, 1 ounce of the Coquille Americano, or a Lillet Blanc in my case, and a ½ ounce of Aperol. Stir. Pour over an ice cube, like strain over an ice cube. Lemon or orange oil. Et voila. I left the lemon in there. You can see the swath of lemon floating around down there in the bottom. So, yep, that's it. It's refreshing. It certainly is, which is great because I needed something for spring. Because it is freaking hot, okay? It is freaking hot. So, having this thing available is great. I wanted to make the spritz. I just ran out of time. I was busy doing things. Ran out of time, and I'm like, shoot. That one requires much more effort. Plus, the only thing of like soda water that I have is kind of big, and so cracking it open is like kind of a commitment. Same thing with the Prosecco. I'd have to crack open a bottle of Prosecco, and I'm like, do I really want to pop a cork right here? Like, you know, minutes before go time? Like, what if I shoot someone's eye out? Namely mine in this case. Like, what if I go to... So I figured, all right, we're gonna go straightforward, simple, easy peasy, and then we lemon squeezied right over the top of it. Because you gotta. That's what we did. That is what we did. I've never in my life measured a rum and coke. Oh, the old eyeball it method. Ah, yes. The old eyeball it. That's the one. Hey, at you. I'm home and little one is sleeping and watching all my favorite streamers. Ah, freaking, I'm on your list of favorite streamers. Thank you. It's so sweet. I am humbled. Shucks. Kitty! Hi, Kitty! Looking forward to going home. It'll be interesting to see how you think of it. Yes, there's a lot of you veterans of the game out there who know things. It's another knowledge-based game, you guys, and I don't know anything about it. I know that it is short, and it won a bunch of awards. It's a story game, and I know it's a knowledge-based story game. So, like, once you've played through it once, you can't have the same experience going through again. So, that's what I know about it. So, that's what I'm gonna, that's how it go. That's how it be. That's what I know. I'm going in blind. So for all of you who are familiar with it, I will be thankful to you to please withhold spoilers so that I don't have it ruined for me, because I think we're gonna try and bang the thing out tonight. In fact, we can like kind of get going on that front. You know, we can get to it. But also I forgot to do a window capture of the game. So I gotta see how that works. We're gonna set it up right now. We're gonna do it live. F it! We'll do it live. That's right, I did a swear. I did a swear! Yes. Aww. Thanks, Valk. That's so friggin' sweet of you. Ah. You hear that, guys? I'm on her list of favorite streamers. Alright, let's pause this. This has its own music. Alright, the game capture works. That's cool. You guys gotta tell me about the volume. What's our volume like? Because I am gonna turn it up. Oh, it's in the wrong category. That's why. I'm like, what the heck is it doing? That goes in the game audio. There we go. Okay, how's that? That's where it's supposed to be. I'm gonna up it a little bit on my end. Can you hear that? I can hear it. You tell me. You tell me. Here's your reminder that you have a rescheduled bonus talk tomorrow. Thank you. Because the primary person needed last week to host it missed it. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Mouse. Hiya, Mouse. Hello. Fit check. And a thumper. Oh, my word. Aggressive pinstripes with a red tie. 47 chefs kisses. We take them. Hello. Hi, Thump. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I do love that the music continues regardless of what I'm doing. I'm a big fan of when it do that. When it do that, do that. Okay, we turn that up. We turn that up. We turn that up. Fit check. Okay. We're on. We got it. Just a quick up down. Ain't finna pedestrian in all over the joint dope. Ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it. Alright. Alright. It's so hot, you guys. I hate it. The fact that I'm wearing a 3-piece suit right now is... You know what that is? It's evidence I like you guys. That's what this is. It's evidence that I like you. That's all we're doing, okay? We ain't gonna do too much more. I ain't feeling it. But come on, you can join me. You can get that blood moving too. Alright? Come on, shake out your legs like you got a dog attached to him. Come in. Shake out your arms like you got dice up your sleeves. That's the way. That's the way. Ow. Okay. That's it. It's too hot. It's too hot for me to be moving much. You know what I'm saying? It's too hot for me to be moving around. For me to be jostling. Don't want to be jostling. Oh, also, gang, make sure to pull up a tab on Rumble, on Twitch, on YouTube. Thank you guys. For everybody who's got the tabs pulled, for everybody who made all this possible, for the patrons who voted for this game. Grateful to have you guys in. Grateful to have you guys in indeed, and I would be remiss indeed if I didn't call out them public patrons. If I didn't do it, people who've gone above and beyond with their support of this thing. Thanks especially to Aki, Dano, Leanne, Goose, Kira, Abby, Tink, Helly, May, Karma, Pencil, Pre, Retro, Rick, Ryan, Mouse, Trusky, Pell, Siege number 1, and Zin. Thank you guys. And thank you to the latest join to that group, Sir Pencil. Means an awful heckin' lot. An awful heckin' lot. It's a vote of confidence I take quite seriously indeed. Quite seriously indeed, you guys. Alright! We're gonna do it. We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot. I can only tell by the color. By the color? Oh, by the drink mix? Yeah, well. You can take a sip. Google says there's something called a Colorado Bulldog, a variation combining equal parts vodka, Kahlua, and cream, topped with a splash of cola. Interesting. I don't know that I know that one, Trotsky, and the reason that I wouldn't trust that is because cola and cream curdle. So I would not make that. I have made the mistake of making drinks that do that. It's kind of like an Irish car bomb. It curdles. You need to absolutely slam it before it curdles. So I have done this before, where I did a cola-based thing with a cream, whatever. Absolute disaster. Gross. Unless you want to chew. I'm not even going to finish that thought. Nope. I hear consistent tone. Okay, you do. That's good. Good. That's the one. Yeah, thank you for calling out, Mouth. I appreciate it. Mind, welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome. Pleasure indeed. Jar is here. Hello, sir. It's good to see you, brother. Welcome back to the mess. Back to the goodness of stuff and or things. Yes. Why the heck did you go with a 3-piece suit in this heat? You just answered it. Yes, that's why. Lose the jacket. No, the color of Mouse's handle. Oh, not the drink ratio? That's hilarious. Knew there's a Colorado one. I just couldn't think of it. Cement mixer. Yeah, no thanks. No, thank you. All right, gang, this is it. This is the thing. Raids are re-enabled. If any of you are looking to, like, direct raids or whatever, they are fair game on Saturdays. Even this morning, I guess they're fair game. I just don't know anybody who really streams in the morning, so for someone to raid me on Saturday mornings would be strange indeed. Actually, it's strange for people to raid me now, because there's people that, like, I don't know. The people like who rated me before are the ones who were like live then. You know what I'm saying? So who's around now? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, I've got this one, you guys. The Spring Awakening that I get to raise to you, lovely lot. It's nice and cooling and... Yep, it's refreshing. We like it. We take it. We take it. Okay, the music stopped. That's hilarious that it doesn't loop, actually. All right, we're going to give it a shot, you guys. We're going to see how this goes. Again, please no spoilers. I'm going to be giving this thing a shot for the first time. I'm told it's rather short, so let's get to it. Use the arrow keys? Who uses arrow? Fine. Or WASD, thank you. Look around using the mouse? I sure hope so. Modifiers and commentary? Hang on. Subtitles. Display subtitles. Yes, we do want subtitles. It's a weird checkbox, I gotta say. Modifiers. No, we don't want any of that. Okay. So we're going for it. We're gonna see how loud it is. I don't know. Very pretty colors in this game. Give me a thumb. Red Wolf Projects is about to branch out into gaming. Probably raid you at some point. Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous, guts. That's ridiculous. A dirty Russian. Swap the heavy cream for chocolate milk or add a splash of chocolate syrup. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. The chocolate syrup. The Hershey's lined the glass. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, my dude. Maybe that's what it is, Trotsky. Trotsky knows things, you guys. That's just like really close to a mudslide. Really, at that point, if you're adding chocolate syrup, you're venturing off into mudslide territory. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. I'll turn it up if I need to. You guys let me know if you need me to turn it up, because my audio is very different than your audio. So let me know if you can't hear it.
Hi, Mom. So I got my ticket home from Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's a really late flight because that was the cheapest, so it gets in at midnight. But don't worry, I'll get a shuttle from the airport so you don't have to pick me up. Like, really seriously, you don't have to. Okay, so love you. See you soon. Bye.
All right, we're in. We beat it, I guess. You tried a bushwhacker. I don't think so. Thank you for the lurk, Mouse. I appreciate you. Can hear. Here's good. Thank you. Thank you both. June 7th. Oh, after midnight. She got in after midnight. Oh, right. Is that the shuttle leaving? And it's raining? Dude, the sensitivity is really high. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna turn down the sense a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, that's still really high. Okay. Dude, the sense is high in this game. Alright, whatever. Don't care. Alright. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. It's also kind of loud. Is the ambiance, is that pretty loud for you guys? I'm gonna try and turn that down a little bit. Okay, resume. We got it. We got home to the airport, and then we took a shuttle, and now it's an hour and 15 minutes later. Okay. Got it. Directional audio. Cool. Yeah, an espresso martini sounds pretty good. Yep. I mean, it's a pretty classic espresso martini. Then you, typically what you do is you chill the glasses, freeze the glasses first, and you drizzle some Hershey syrup or whatever on the glass, and you refreeze it. So you're ready to pour. Where are you? Caitlin Greenbaugh. You think that's her name? Portland, Oregon. You think that's her accent? Not that we didn't just hear it in a voice call. June 6th, 1995. What a year. I don't remember that year. But, hey, you know. What is... Is this a deck? Am I on a deck? Is there a flashlight? What am I? Is this like a mud room? What is this? This is a mudroom of some kind. Caitlin Grandau in Portland. Destination. I like how they wrote Portland and just didn't bother with. Hold right or left shift. Oh my. It's right back to, what game was that? It's Firewatch. Oh my god, I can read this note. What does it say? God, if only I had my glasses. So I could see without my glasses. Oh! That's me. That's me, you guys. Oh, it was a crazy year. I do. Trotsky says, I remember 95. Was 95 a crazy year? Oh, that's me, mind, except trying to read things. Okay, so let me see here. See, or I can just walk up to it. See, and then it's... Kati, I think is how you pronounce her name. I'm sorry I can't be there to see you, but it is impossible. Please, please don't go digging around trying to find out where I am. I don't want anyone to know. We'll see each other again someday. Don't be worried. I love you, Sam. Dude, the sensitivity is so high. All the way down. That's still too high. Dude, I don't think that changed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure the mouse sense didn't change at all. I'm pretty sure that didn't... Wait, I'm sorry. What is that about mouse acceleration? Turn that off. Okay, now it doesn't work at all. Awesome. What the heck? It like stops. It hangs on things. Ooh, I hate that. Is that what this is? Sticky targeting? Turn that off. That's better. Alright, whatever. Better than... I don't know what it's better than, actually. Okay, my movement speed is not great. So this is an enclosed porch, huh? Can I leave? Of course I can't. Of course I can't. Freedom? What's that? Or there's something over here we saw. What's this? Open door. Click. We're zooming in on literally nothing. Oh. Grab Christmas duck. Put back. Okay. Cool. Good talk. Great talk even. Okay, is my brightness too low? I feel like my brightness is too low. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I'm just gonna... That help? Did that change anything for you guys? Did that affect anything? Can you see any difference at all? Oh yeah, I can see what's going on now. Okay, there was open door. Uh-huh, that's a net full of... Oh, it's Christmas lights, and that's a Santa! Santa! Oh, turn on the light. Oh, bet. Hey, look, a house key. We need those. Grab cup. Unplug the lamp. Oh. 1995 saw the launch of Amazon, eBay, and the premiere of PlayStation. Wow. Is dark. Okay, well. Options, graphics. Well, yeah, max everything, full screen. Yep, sure. Ambient occlusion. Oh, field of view? Oh, bet. Okay, that actually is probably too high. I mean, I don't mind it, but you guys probably do. So, okay, it doesn't look like I can change any of it on here. Sorry. It's probably meant to be dark. It's probably meant to be dark. I'm not sure. I don't know. Turn lamp off. House key. We've got a cup, right mouse, or left shift to examine the held object. Oh. Gang, I don't know if you noticed, but we've got a cup. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Throw it. Good, good. Can I crouch? Of course I can. Okay, we're gonna rebind that. Controls, rebind controls. Secondary is gonna be mouse 4. Cannot use mouse 4. Of course I can't. Fine. Crawl into the cabinet. House key added to pack. 1 or I. What? Is that me? How do they have my picture? Dude, they did not ask me to upload a picture of me to play this video game. But no consent. Unbelievable. I'm upset by it. Lamp is very helpful. I know it. Another bucket? Perhaps. Never mind. The cup isn't as exciting. It's not. It's true. We got a passport. Hooray, look at us. What year was I born? Date of issue, date of birth. 73? So I'm 22? Is that right? 22 at this age? Is that correct? It's 95? Yeah. I'm 22 years old. How do they know my name is Caitlin? Boarding pass. Cool. Okay. This, oh, it says, there's a description. It's my passport. I got it to go on my Europe trip. This is my boarding pass, back from my year in Europe. A spare key that was hidden under all Christmas duck. You know what I'm saying? A map. Journal? Okay, where is Christmas duck? Where are you? Hello, Christmas duck. Hang on, we're gonna hang out over here by the lamp, and we're gonna give a look-see to Christmas duck. Look at this dude. He out here doing his best. Oh, $6 for Christmas duck. Hey, that's a steal. Are you kidding me? Look at this dude. Look at this actual gentleman over here. He do be vibing. He's like $6 for Christmas duck. Y'all, whoever was selling Christmas duck got friggin' robbed. I'm saying they could have asked for way more. Oh my, no, don't throw it. Listen. What is, no, like this, and then we gentle. Thank you. Good old Christmas duck. That's right. It's a crisis. Female Gus. Yeah, apparently. 2026. Game's still having issues with binding. Yeah, that's true. Good, because no one likes when you were 23. Dang. Would-buy. I'm feeling 22. That's what's going on. That is why I know. Like, I can identify proper with this game. Because I'm feeling 22. Oh my gosh, did we really throw that cup like that? That's no good. Hang on, we got to get it upright. Ugh! Oh my gosh, it's the freaking drinking game, you guys. It's flip cup. There we go. That's right. Who's drunk? Which of us is drunk? You tell me. Okay, let's close this place up because we're not animals. Can I jump? Of course I can't. Oh my. Criminal's duck. We accidentally zoomed. It's crazy. Please unhand my buddy. How you doing, Coconut? It's good to see you, Mambo. Welcome over. How the devil are you? How you doing? How's stuff? Don't break, Chris. I'm not breaking. I'm setting upright. Look. DJ, how are you? I'm gonna have to make another drink, you guys. This was a double, but it's already gone. We literally just started, and I'm out of a double. Okay, we got our cup. What's in there? What kind of structure is this? Front hall? front hall? What does that even mean? Also, someone has to ping Tyr. Tyr was all sorts of excited to watch me play this game, and Tyr isn't even here. Actually, it's the middle of the night for him. I hope he's sleeping. I hope he is asleep. Oh, Germany? No. France. We went to France? Sorry, the colors thing threw me. We went to France. Or is that yellow? Is this supposed to be Belgium? It's probably white. It's probably supposed to be France? Oh. Alright. Alright, well, onward then, I guess. In we go. Can I pick these things up? I cannot pick these things up. Okay. Can I take this? No, of course I can't. Katie. I'm sorry I can't be there to see you, but is it possible? Please, please. I hope nobody's getting vertigo. God, this game's zoom in. Wait, is this a scary game? Freaking bollocks! Is this a scary game? Did you guys set me up to play a scary game? I was told it was a story game. Nobody said the scary modifier. Is it a scary game? Christmas Duck led me to believe that this was a perfectly fine game, but no. Is it? Christmas Duck misled me, and so did you guys. It's unbelievable. Doing well. How are you? Better now that you're here, CJ, to carry me through a scary game. I don't like it. I don't like it, Jasper. Death Star took up most of the glass, right? But it's still a double. This is 5 ounces of alcohol. Just straight alcohol, because it's just the vodka, the Lily Blanc, and the Aperol. There's no other modifiers in this. There's no mixers. So 5 ounces. Cousin, you're missing the game. That's right. Hit him up. I have better handwriting than that. Gus, no, it's not. Okay, bet. I hope not. I voted for it. House second huge. Stairwell's bigger than my house. Yeah, it's pretty big. That's a pretty, that is a pretty sprawling staircase. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Oh, hey, that's a nice coat rack. The legs need to be a little bit bigger. That would be a little bit uneven. Can I close the door? Okay. Grab tissue box, but why? Open drawer. Oh, read note. Oh. Can I zoom? No, you can't zoom. Okay. Directions to work from new house. Left on grab tree. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not familiar with grab tree, but that ain't it. Oh my gosh, this freaking light. Nah, gang, I'm not gonna deal with this light again. I'm not gonna deal with this light again. This thing is ridiculous. This freaking light right on my face, in my eyeballs. I won't do it. So I'm gonna go, well, I guess I don't mix another drink, but this one's gone. First thing I'm gonna do is block this light, because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it being on my face. It's ridiculous. I gotta go do something with it. But then, what will I drink? Out of coffee. Just make tea, I suppose. You don't know. Scary like teenagers playing light as a feather at sleepover. I don't know what that means, kitty. But it sounds scary. Sounds scary. Convert a two-piece when you're at it. Oh yeah, ditch the jacket. No, I like the jacket. It's hot, but I like the jacket. What is it? It's freaking. It is toasty in here. That's 77 degrees in this office, and I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Dying a bit inside. It's true. Dying a bit inside. Loading indeed. That is my brain. That is exactly what's happening in my brain mind. That is in mind. Yes. That's it. It is awfully friggin' hot though. I am kind of dying a little bit. The moral of this story is that I'm going to be right back. You could lose the vest. Yeah, I don't know if that would help, actually. I would have to ditch the jacket in order to see anything meaningful. No dying on stream. Yeah. Okay, so good opportunity for you guys to avail yourselves of the facilities if you must needs. Top off your own anti-tilt if you're lacking it. And I'll be back momentarily. Hopefully capable arms of chair. Ready, take a... Hello. How you doing? We're back. We're back, and it turns out, actually, it's cooled down considerably outside because it's windy as heck. It's super windy outside. So, not only did we get to ditch the jacket, which helps considerably, but also just opened the windows. Hot Bride's idea. She's very clever. Turns out she's one of them thinking sorts, all crinkly-brained and so forth. Very intimidate. Very intimidating. Is that Elder? It's good to see you, Elder. How's you doing, sir? How's stuff? How's things? Hope you and yours are doing all right. Hope you're doing okay and that the week's been kind to you. Welcome on in. Stupid games you play as kids, thinking you're being spooky. Yeah, I didn't do any of those, kitty. Because you have to have friends to do those. No, I had friends, but I was more doing the sports ball type stuff. And I was doing the sports ball things, which is ironic, given that I don't know the first thing about sports now, so. And I like the thunder and the lightning and the thunder and the lightning. A little clash at the start is unrealistic with the rumble. Yeah. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here, in my arms. Oh, this is a song. Oh, okay. All right. Chair is comfy. We need blankies now. That's, listen, it ain't for me. Real, there was even a breeze by the chair. Oh, yeah, so real. Even a breeze. That's true. We do have a breeze now. It's windy. The wind is howling in here. So if you guys can hear the wind at any point, do let me know. But there you go. You got the blankies. You got the blankies, kitty. You're hooked up. That's the way. All right. We've got drink in hand. We're ready. We're ready. Onward. You're set? I'm set. Woo. Okay. Left on Grab Tree, which is a terrible name for a street. Right on boom. Bullhorn? Bullhorn. Exit onto 47 North, right onto 202 East. Entrance on right. Past Wagered. If you hit Flintlock, you've gone too far. Travel time, an hour and 10 minutes, incredulous. Oh. That does seem awfully far. Okay. Dude, that is... Dude, can I, like, grab my luggage? Can I have that? No? Alright, just leave all out here. I guess? M. For Molly. That's right, they're doing Drogas. They're doing Drogas, you guys. Alright, well... Did they move while I was gone? Read invoice. Wellspring Movers. Yeah. Terrence Greenbrier. Dad. Oh, that's a destination. Oh. Boone County, Oregon. We moved? Forest Grove to Boone County. That crazy. No.
Dear Katie.
Oh.
So much has changed. Even just since you've been away. We moved into this house. I'm in a new school. And my big sister being gone for a year doesn't make it any easier. It doesn't feel real. But I'm not gonna let it faze me. I used to tell you everything, and if I can't do it in person, because you're off gallivanting around who knows where, I'll tell it to this journal. Just like I was talking to you.
This journal? Like the invoice? Is the invoice the journal? Is that... Added to backpack. Is the invoice, is this the... Boxes, kitchen, 8. Uh-huh. Overweight, library, hilarious. Good, they're readers. Continued on attached worksheets that I can't see. Awesome. Subtotal. Oh, geez, that's an expensive move. For back then. That would have been an expensive move. Dude. So, I'm confusion. Is this the new place, or is this the old place? Like, did they move without me? Did they move without me, or is this the new place and they're supposed to be here? Freelancing tips and tricks from the pros. Okay. February 95. This is like a doctor's office. We've got old magazines in here. That's exciting. Alright. Usually only hear wind when it makes the windows whistle. Okay, good. Good. Yes, it's definitely a game where you get some popping corn, a blanket, and the light of a flashlight. Oh, okay. It's 95. Porch pirates weren't around yet. I mean, it is enclosed porch, but still, bring it in. There's moisture out there still, you know what I'm saying? This is not a spoiler. When you click on certain things, the journal will update and tell you the story. Oh, new place. Moved to it. This is the new place. It would assume the invoice would be at the new place. I guess. Yeah, okay. 50 contests. $21,000. The blank page. Nailed it. Grab a box. Quick fix bandages. Nailed it. I can grab all of this? Okay, listen. This is getting out of hand. Put back. I can't put... Oh, I can put that back. Okay, what hand soap. Okay. I'm confused. Sparkle! Green apple in the sink. All right. I turn the lights off because we don't live in a barn. We turn lamp off. That's interesting because I didn't turn it on. Oh. $2 off. Oh, bet. Okay. Read card. Have a doggone cool 17th birthday. That does read 90s, doesn't it? Actually. Happy birthday, Sam. Uncle Harvey. Okay. A dumb cane. Yep, they got a dumb cane in here. That's a Bocarnea? No, a bromeliad. No, what the hell? It's a dumb cane. I can't remember the scientific name. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm just gonna turn on every single light. Actually, I've decided that this is a horror game and I don't love it. So we are gonna pretend we're not the dad of this house. So we're gonna turn on every stinking light that there is. Hey, look, a closet. Turn on the lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. Oh. Janice Greenbrier, look at your hair. Forestry Service. Senior Conservationist? Interesting. So this is Firewatch. And that's Delia. Oh, gang. My mother, my own mother. Hey, what? Goodfellow High School. Okay. My own mother is Delia. Grab board game. Over the Alps, a novel traveling game. 2 to 6 players. Can I, like, throw it? Okay. Well, him. Nope. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Hang on. There it goes. Jeepers. In her. Full circle. I know it. Grab skull. Hecho in Mexico. That means made in Mexico, you guys. Pick up one of my trophies. Regional track and field. Oh, God. When I was 18, girls 100-meter relay. First place. Do I have secret notes? I'm confusion. Huh? Girls long jump event. First place. Okay. Am I... We got a Bible. Okay. Read letter in the drawer. Dear Pam! And by Pam, I mean Jan. So good to hear from you again. How many of you can't read cursive, actually? This is a test. How many of you can't read cursive? Point is, click on everything, because it might advance the story or it might not. Never know. Thank you. Okay, I wouldn't have actually gathered that. That's good to know. Good to hear from you again. All this new house business sounds like quite the adventure. Remember the little dorm room we shared freshman year when we were miserable, fantasizing about our dream homes? I said I wanted a mansion. You said you just wanted a house in the woods. Look who got both. A mansion in the woods. Oh, somebody up there likes you. Could use some of that magic. Send me some lotto numbers. I'll play them. Seriously. But I shouldn't be complaining about this good old split level we've had since Bob got transferred to Winnipeg. We just got new vinyl siding. Jealous, yeah. Let me know if you ever want to trade places. So how are the girls doing? Has Katie left on her big European adventure yet? Speaking of jealous. Right back soon. Miss you, Roomy. Ah. Can I flip it over? There's no... Okay, there's no... Okay, you can't... Alright, fine. I don't know what's in here, but we're gonna find out. Nothing. Okay. It's really, really dark and hard to see. Hang on. Stop crouching. Turn lamp on. Yes, turn on every lamp in this place. It's heckin' dark and spoopy. Why does this book look like it's in the foreground? The Tombs of Youth by Toms of Youth. Pam! I can read and write it. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Martin. It's good to see you, Martin. Well, that was spooky. Locked. Well, if this is the 90s, and I know something about the 90s, the key to that door will be up on top of this. Why can't I reach up there? Let me reach and grab the key off of the door frame. Every single parent does this. No? Doesn't make a lick of sense. Also, that lightning kind of freaked me out. Also, strafing is hella slow. Strafing is hella slow. Running forward is much faster. So she's not very coordinated, which is interesting for a track star. And achievement unlocked, I guess. I don't... Whoa. Grab marker. Read itinerary. Worldwide timetable. Domestic reservations. That's fun that they cut the numbers off. Smart. Pacific Mountain Central Eastern Atlantic. Okay, I am not gonna lie to you. I did not know that there is a part of America that is in a different time zone than Eastern. I am not gonna lie. I did not know that there is a piece of Maine that is in a different time zone. I knew Hawaii time, Alaska time. Like, that's credit. I want to say there's credit. You get credit for that. Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern. I knew all that. But Atlantic? What? How many of you knew that? Be honest. Show of hands. Leave a comment. Leave a comment below the video on Rumble, on YouTube, whatever. Leave a comment. Did you know that there's an Atlantic time zone? Okay, I get that there's time zones that wrap around the world, by the way. Just, did you know that there's a part of America that's in the Atlantic time zone? Did you know that? Show of hands. Who's with me here? This is ridiculous. A drawer a certain number of times? Yes, Stan, that is, I didn't even think of it. You're right, Mel, that's right. Oh, Kitty's raising her hand. You knew that, Kitty? I didn't. The map is wrong. Is it? Wait. What do you mean the map is wrong? Is there not a part of America? What do you mean, Mel? Aiden knows things. I'm an East Coast and I didn't even know. Okay, Aiden, thank you. What do you mean the map is wrong, Mel? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, yeah, America is not above these. Look, these are the time zones right here, and then these are the other time zones over here. It just put them next to each other for the sake of space. Is that what you're talking about? Amsterdam! Oh my gosh, I went to Amsterdam. Of course I did. Katie's departure. I've been gone a whole year? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And Hawaii has its own time. Right. I knew that one. See, I knew that one, Kitty. Hawaii time, Alaska time. I knew all that. But this? Didn't know that. Also, Aiden, it's very good to see you. Hey, guy. It's been proposed due to the geography, but the state remains fully in EST. Oh! Wait, really? So this part of Maine does not observe Atlantic time zone? Is that accurate? Is that correct? There is no Atlantic time zone officially recognized / used in the US. It is just East. EST is as far over as we go. Okay. Never mind. Don't leave comments. Undo. Control Z. Don't leave a comment about it. It turns out it's bollocks. So says Mel, though. So says Mel. What if Mel is wrong? What does that say? Boone County. Play messages, read notes. Sam! Daniel from the old neighborhood called. He wants to come see the new house. Call him back. Who's Daniel? I don't approve. I don't approve of this, Daniel. No, only EST. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Mom, Daniel's a total weirdo. See? Only reason I ever hung out with him in the first place is he has a Nintendo when we were little. Hell yeah, Sam! I do not approve of Daniel and his Nintendo after my sister. That is how you pick up all the goyles, is with Nintendo. Do you have another Dieffenbachia? That's what they're called, Dieffenbachia. Not a dumb, Dieffenbachia. You have another Dieffenbachia. You guys can't have been too long. Dieffenbachias are kind of water hungry, I'm not going to lie. And yes, I'm going to leave that front door open because we do live in a barn, I decided. Are you locked? Or not? Oh, jeez, Aiden, oh my gosh, Aiden got a sub, let's go!
And I refuse to be a fool.
Let's go.
Held by all those big shots.
And I'm glad to see it, my friend, glad to see it indeed. Trotsky hooking it up with those gifted subs. What an actual gentleman this dude, this guy, this fella. What a hero. What a hero! Oh, so is that Raisu? Raisu, how have you been? It has been a minute. How the devil are we? Has stuff, has things. Welcome back. Good time zones to you. How's stuff? How's 2026 treating you so far? Good to have you in. Good to have you in. Hey, look who it is, Canadian! Traveled ex-Canada and the USA in my youth. Okay, cross Canada. Selling bootleg jerseys and concert tickets in arenas and stadiums. But yes, did you ever get to the Atlantic time zone portion of Maine? I know Nova Scotia has its own time in Canada. Is that the Atlantic time zone? No, that would be. I don't know. I can't remember the topography. I can't remember. I'm sorry. I can't remember Canada. I'm sorry, Canadian. I can't remember Canada. I don't know. Oh, I thought you asked if we knew that there was an Atlantic time zone. No, that America was in it. I clarified. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ooh, membership. That's right. You're hooked up. You got it now. I'm existing. Oh, no. Not just existing. Bollocks to that. Oh, no. Taking souls and all that. Oh, terribly. Oh, but I'm not dead. Oh, still kicking and screaming. I'm sorry that 2026 has not been kind. I am glad that you are kicking and or screaming. Signs of life and all that. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. Have you played this game before? It's called Gone Home. I've never seen it. I've never played it. Going in spoiler free here. So if you are familiar, please don't spoil it. It's apparently a knowledge-based game. So I'm just gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see how it goes. I don't know. The more you know, indeed. Lived in Nova Scotia. Hilarious. There you go. Canadian knows things. Never seen or heard of it. Okay, that makes the two of us. Okay, I've heard of it. You know what I'm saying? 2017, Maine lawmakers considered legislation to move the state to AST, but this would have only occurred if Massachusetts and New Hampshire joined in the change. Oh, it cuts down into them as well. Yeah, they're like, you know what? Let's not make those 20 residents over there change. That's okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh, is this us? Wow. That's me up there. The one who looks like... Who does that look like? Who does that look like? Who do I look like up top there? Who do I don't... Mom's eyes are too close together. Dad looks like... kind of like John Stossel mixed with... Michael from The Office, whose name I can't remember. Look, yeah, that's who it is. It's Michael from The Office and John Stossel. You look like Meg Ryan. Something. You look like... I have no idea, I'm not gonna lie. And you look like somebody. You look kind of like Brie Larson mixed with... like Jennifer Lawrence or something. I don't know what's going on with that up there. I don't know. You guys tell me. You look like the milkman. That's it. Jennifer Grey. I don't know who that is, kitty. I don't know who that is. Dad was based there. Oh, I got you, Canadian. I got you. You kept the largest aircraft Canada built during the Cold War in the air. A fleet of submarine hunters. Dang. That's a crazy claim to fame, Canadian. That's a crazy claim to fame. Turn on the lights. I'm here. There's a locked door. We're in the foyer. Dude, this is a huge house. Another closet. Good. Turn on the lights. Read the note. Welcome, new student. We hope that you are excited about your first day at Goodfellow High School as we are. Please be sure to bring the following with you on your first day of classes so you can get right into the swing of things. Do you hear that? What the hell was that? Did you hear that talking? I heard talking. It is a scary game. I don't like it. Dang, friggin' flashbacks. Look at this. Sturdy folder pockets. Each of your 6 class periods. Notebook per period. 1 large notebook. 6 pens. 1 box of colored pencils. Standard combination lock for your locker. Jeez. Something's talking. Something in the game is talking. Plenty of sleep the night before. Beth Valence, principal. Oh.
Oh my god. You are so lucky you finished high school before we moved into this house.
Oh.
So, it's the first day of school. And there I am, introducing myself to the class. And I say that I just moved into the house on Arbor Hill. All of a sudden, every kid in the room turns and just stares like I suddenly transformed into a mutant. They just stood there, wishing pretty hard for a rewind button. Because now maybe nobody knows my name, but they all know who I am. The Psycho House girl. Great.
Come again for Big Fudge. It is a scary game. I called it. Unbelievable. Dirty Dancing, Gus? No. Wow. I don't know Dirty Dancing. No. I don't know that one. The only thing I know about that movie is at some point someone says nobody puts baby in a corner, or you can't put baby in a corner, or don't put baby in a corner, something like that. I don't know what that means. It's the only thing I know about that entire movie. So I'm sorry. Argus the Greek having eyes. Oh, the who? What? The Greek god having 100 eyes? Oh. Interesting. I'm not going to tell you what that is. Okay. Alright. No. No what? Dude, that is a chonky door. Dude, look at this door. The chonkiest door of all time. Dang. All right, I guess I should play this.
Sam. Sam. Hello. Sam. Sam, where are you?
What the f-
Really? I need to talk to you.
Dude, didn't I close that door?
Please be there.
Hi, Mom. So I got my ticket home from Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's a really late flight because that was the cheapest, so it gets in at midnight. But don't worry, I'll get a shuttle from the airport so you don't have to pick me up. Like, really seriously, you don't have to. Okay, so, love you. See you soon. Bye.
Okay. Description said nothing about Spoopy. That's what I'm saying. Russian subs came up the St. River as far as Montreal, having missiles directed toward New York City. Ah, yeah. Ah, yes. What is that movie? Crimson Dawn? No. Crimson Tide. Crimson Tide. Yes. Don't toy with me, kitty. That's what I'm saying. Dude, that was creepy. Oh, lamps, right. We love lamp. Okay, we turn on every lamp. We are gonna bring light to this frickin' place. Every heckin' one of them. We're gonna do it. No movie. Oh, no, I mean, what I meant was like in the movie Crimson Tide. Yeah, they allude to that in Crimson Tide. Yeah, Cold War was a time, it turns out. Grab pack of cards. Cool. Creepy. Put back. You can't. Okay, oh, just throw them in there then. Read an obit. Oscar Doc. I hear talking again. Masson. Died peacefully last month in his home. Mr. Masson, 33 in the house. That would be his home for the rest of his life. Dude, I just heard a noise. Dude! This is a scary game! Kitty is lying! Dude, someone was just messing with a lock. Dude, I don't like it! I don't like it! Another phone is off the hook? I don't know. I can't spoil, just trust. Unbelievable! Dad was upset. Russians are just playing war games. Oh, mind games on him and crew. That sucks, Canadian. Attained a degree in pharmacy. Returned to Boone County to practice. Quickly become a well-loved figure at the center of the community. Decades preceding his passing. Seldom seen outside his home. The service will be held Sunday. There's definitely talking. Nephew Terrence Greenbrier. Wait, we just heard something from Terrence. Wait, there was something about Terrence. Wait, Greenbrier. Wait, isn't that our name? Isn't Terrence my dad? Yeah, Terrence. Yeah. So, okay, we're the kids. That's Dad who died, and we inherited the house. Okay, so Steve Carell, that's the name. Steve Carell slash, I don't remember who I said before, inherited the house from his dad. Okay? I do not lie, sir. There are scary sounds. I am therefore scared. Does anyone else hear the talking? I think Gus is losing his mind. No, I can hear it. There's absolutely talking. Oh. ROTC? DeSoto? Who the hell's DeSoto? Also, do you have pink hair? You would not be allowed to have pink hair in ROTC. Grab pen. Inspect pen. Okay. Hey, it's one of the postcards I sent. Paris! Hi, Mom, Dad, and Sam. I'm in Paris! Done many Parisian things, including eating le petit déjeuner and wearing a beret. That's hilarious. Someone tell Rana wearing the beret. I'm going to have lots of film to develop when I get back. Sam, I'm bringing you back something from the Shakespeare Book Company, since you are my favorite sister. That's hilarious, because she's the only sister. Mom, Dad, and Sam. Arbor Hill. Weird, because it's a new address. So they've been here for a year. Supposedly, they'd been here for a year, is what I'm getting. So I left from the last place. They moved into this place, but, like, never moved in. So, that door's locked. I don't want to go upstairs. I'm gonna clear the first floor. We're gonna clear the first floor. That's what we're gonna do. So funny knowing what I know, but I cannot say. Just believe it's not scary. It is scary because I'm scared! Do you know how scary works? There's something scary in that room. Oh, it's a test of the emergency alert system. God, that room connects. Oh, I hate that. Okay, we're gonna clear. Read the crumpled note. Oh my gosh. I hear it now. Thank you. Don't like houses, and I'm in Canada. Yeah, tell them. Yeah. Crazy. CP107 Argus on Google. Such a beautiful bird. Sounds like some interesting history, Canadian, for sure. Could you turn the volume for it down? Heard it for like a second. That was the first time. Nope. Nope, it's there. It's there. Hey, are you there? Are you the new girl, Sam? I'm Tommy. I'm at the back behind you. Wave if you get this and write back. Hi, Tommy. Yes, I'm Samantha. And yes, I'm new. What's up? I just thought since you're new, maybe you could use a friend. I don't have a lot of friends either. And so I thought I'd ask something, if you don't mind. Do you mind? Yes or no? No, I don't mind. What did you want to ask? Was it just your uncle who went psycho, or does it run in the family? Ooh. Spicy. Creepy. He looked broken things. That's good. That's great. That's great, in fact.
High winds and torrential rain conditions affecting the following counties: Austin County, Dawn County,
Told you.
County, and Astoria County. Residents are strongly urged to stay indoors and secure all windows and doors. Flood conditions are expected at lower elevations.
The Andromeda strain, etc. We're in the frickin'... Okay, read a story, sure. You got an A+. The Heaven at the Edge of the World. Samantha Greenbrier, grade 2. Story, The Turtle People, part 1.
Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County.
Captain Allegra looked off at the ocean. It went on forever. That's way too poignant for a second grader.
Expected at lower elevations.
Or so it seemed. Someday she would find the edge and get to the paradise there. Then she heard a cannon fire. Boom! It was the black pirate ship. She yelled, "I thought we lost them at Horse Island." The first mate said, "Looks like you thought too soon." 2 exclamation points. The black ship came up along the side. Captain Black himself came out on the deck of the black ship. He yelled to Captain Allergy Medicine, "You're never gonna find the edge. There ain't no paradise with a C. And your father were a leer." Captain Allegra yelled back, "Then why do you keep following us, you imbecile?" Which is hilarious with the exclamation point. The first mate yelled out, "We'll stop you, Captain Black. We'll find the edge of the world and you'll see her father was no leer." The battle kept going until Captain Allergy Medicine's ship got away. "Now west," she said, and the ship sailed toward the sunset.
Affecting the following counties:
It's a good story.
Austin County,
Can I turn that off?
Dawn County.
That's good. Hey, look, a fort of sorts. It's a pretty lousy fort, but it's a fort. Okay, nothing. Excellent. Turn lamp off. Heck no. I see. Read letter. Terry! Hey man, how you been? I know you're a published author and everything now, but editor at Hi-Fi Aficionado has too much review work to go around. And he's looking for another freelancer. Naturally, I thought of you. You were saying in your last letter how much of a pain it's been trying to find a publisher for your latest stereo reviews. Is dead simple. Sit at home with a glass of scotch, listen to some records, write up how it sounds, and then get paid. Oh. I've included some issues of the mag to use as examples. If you're interested, send some samples to my editor. Tell him your old college chum Mike sent you. Here's the address. David Verning indeed. Hi-Fi Aficionado magazine, Downing Street. Do it. Do it. Mike Wazowski. Dad's book. Oh. The Accidental Savior. What? Knows the president's life hangs in the balance, but who would believe him? Not just another James Bond. Okay. Dude, the strafe speed, it's pretty terrible. If a monster runs in that room right now and scares me, I quit. This is how we texted back in the day. It's true. Catch you on the flip side. Have a good one. Bye, Canadian! Remember the talking? Yeah, TV. Yeah, scary! A fort is a fort, of course. Close the pizza box. Okay, good talk, I guess. Also, this game really doesn't want me to strafe. It really doesn't want me to strafe. Examine book. Making friends, even when you're a weirdo. Sam thought this might help? That's so sad. What? Feeling lonely? It's a piece of cake to make friends. Never worry about having friends. Spend time with book will teach you how to make friends even when you're shy.
You know that feeling where the first moment you see someone, it's like they have a big gold star around them, and you have to get to know them? Well, there's this girl. I think she's a senior. She's usually dressed kind of punk, but sometimes I see her in this, like, army uniform, and she's always drawing in this notebook, looking so intense. I had no idea how I would ever, like, have an excuse to talk to her. Till I noticed she and her friends hang out and play Street Fighter at the 7-Eleven every day after school.
Thank you, Lurk Ski. I appreciate it. Okay, got forwarded. Hi, Terry. Enclosed, please find this unit. Half-page review is a combo of... I have just lost all interest in this game. Okay. Coupons. Neato. Department of Agriculture. Turn on the lights. Turn on the lamps. Turn on all of the lights. All of the lights. All of the lights. Read a letter. Please give this to your mother. Thank you for having Danny over to your new home. He has missed having his friend Samantha in the neighborhood very much. Danny asked if he could lend Samantha his Nintendo Street Fighting tape. and I gave my permission. He needs to spend less time with those games anyways. No hurry returning it. Let Samantha know that she is welcome back to our house to visit anytime. Mary shoots.
When you live in one place your whole life, your next door neighbor is kind of like your default friend. And Daniel only got weirder over the years. So moving away has been a good excuse to, like, not see him anymore. But he did always have the good Nintendo games. Maybe I'll give him a call.
Default friends. The accidental pariah. Accidental savior, accidental pariah. Okay. Dad's second book. Message from the future. Cool. Unable to publish your follow-up to the accidental pariah. Despite the low sales we went ahead with publication of the second book in hopes of the John Russell series catching on. Sales of the second book have in fact been lower than those of the first, so our stewardship of the series must end here. It's been a pleasure working as your publisher. Okay. Grab bottle. Put back. Vodka. Okay. That was loud. Really loud. Read assignment. Reproductive system worksheet. A novella. Okay, am I supposed to read See Me? Sets off to join. World history. Okay. Okay, am I supposed to read everything? I am. I'm confusion. So there's still boxes that are unpacked in the entryway, even though they've been here for a year, supposedly. So they clearly haven't been here for a year. Please tell Mom and Dad sorry about the stuff that's missing. Okay. Read note. Lonnie, if you wanted to come over to my house so this afternoon, that'd be cool. I can drive kind of far, but I can drive you home too, so hopefully that's fine. My locker. I still want to, and we can meet in the parking lot after the 6th period, presumably. Totally in. See you there. I kick your butt. Be ready.
So you know what they say about the best laid plans of mice and men? Yeah, turns out it applies to Street Fighter too. At least I worked up the courage to walk into the 7-Eleven and ask for a turn, but all that practice at home did not exactly translate in the wild. So after I was finished getting my butt kicked, I followed them outside while they smoked. And that was when she asked me if I was that psycho house girl. But then she said she's always really wanted to see the psycho house. Her name is Lonnie. She's coming over tomorrow.
Whatever you found, don't tell Mom and Dad. The attic. Okay. Take care, Aiden. Good time zones too. Sam is in school. Caitlin is you. She just returned from Europe. Mom is a park ranger activist. Activist? Dad is a failing conspiracy theorist fiction writer. Okay, waking up early. Get the good sleep, Aiden. I hope that it is all sorts of restful and restorative for you. Glad that you picked up that sub. Good to have you in. Good to have you in indeed. Examine paper. Oh boy. $1,000. That is absolutely crazy. Jack of all trades, I disagree. Sureness of purpose, dedication of craft. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, you can do better. To time in Dallas. If JFK was it? Oh, this is his writing stuff. Okay. Grassy knoll, steamrolled. I don't know. Okay. Employment. Yeah, employment is good. Employment is good. Depends on what you're gonna do with the employment. You know what I'm saying? I like my employment. Itching. You guys, get some hydrocortisone cream for that itching. That's all you gotta do. That is a loud fan. Louder than my fan. Which means it's too loud. Oh, and drawer. Examine the form. Electrical inspection. Technically up to safety. However, multiple layers of wiring have been added to structure over the last 100 years. System is frequently unpredictable. Lights blink on for no reason. Pressure on floorboards and door frames disrupts circuits wired directly behind the surface. Properly working the electrical system would be highly destructive to the walls, floors, and fixtures. After discussion with Mr. Greenbrier, since there are no current safety concerns, issues will not be addressed. Alright, so the lights flicker for funsies. Great. Okay. Grab book. The Killing of JFK, a theory. You've seen the movie. Discover the truth. Oh! He's reading a different story. 3-ring binder. Uh-huh. From the pen of Terence Greenbrier. Combination? Interesting. Okay, combinations, huh? Well, this seems like a decent place for that. I'll bet you it's just, yeah, I was just gonna say 1963. It's JFK's assassination. So, okay. Wait, does this loop? 1960, let's try it. It does. 1963. What? That was a great guess. Don't even sass me. Don't even... Oh, this opens. Didn't know that was a thing. What does that sound? It's super scary, whatever it is. Dude, that is a lot of books. They do got a lot of books, and good for them. Read the crumpled paper. The stars. Even though the place was a million miles away. No, he blinked in his sleep from his eyes looking through a carbon reinforced safety glass of the space station Archimedes. It's a long way from home, but the future needed him. I swam. The fate of the galaxy. Garbage. Okay, well. We've got the current year, what we could try. We're just gonna, every year, oh, whoops. 76. When was I born? 73? 74? 75? What year was Sam born? We're gonna brute force this, you guys. We're doing great. It's working. No? Alright, well, now that we're into the future, we're not going to do that anymore. We're not going to do that anymore. What's that? Is there something out there? What are you? Hello? Oh, I can grab a bottle. What the heck? Seriously? Hanrahan! Number 9 Irish whiskey. 7921. Do you think that's it? Established 1911. 7921. What are the odds? What are the odds? 7921. Just for funsies. Let's give it a shot. 7921. No, okay. And 1911 was the other option. 1911. All right, well, those were my guesses. That's all I got. I don't know what to say. We're learning their traits from every piece we find. Journals, we are hearing our Sams. Yes, that's what we know now, or should know, if that helps your confusion. Really want to know if 1, 2, 3, 4 works. Hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, no dice. New dice. Okay. We're learning, yeah, we're learning about their personalities, sure. Filling in. Dude, this is a crazy cool, like, library space. What the heck? Oh, and this is it. Oh, interesting. Hello. Stranger under my roof. Oh, probably how to raise your teenager. Oh, that's hilarious. It is. The teen years are fraught with change of all types. These changes don't just affect your teen. Your teen's turbulent years are a challenge for parents as well. Maybe the biggest challenge you face since having children. Yep. Okay, well. Hey, found it! 0451. Reviews you've been submitting. Harder and harder to weed out tangents and non sequiturs. Quality and value of the hardware, not ruminations on your childhood. I wouldn't be writing this letter, it's just be cutting you loose. Tons of guys half your age who would take half your rate to write stuff I could actually use. Dave has known you for a long time. He's the boss. I'm giving you one more shot in this say-so. You should write him a nice note thanking him for his patience and generosity. Looks like your old stuff. Look through your old stuff and start submitting reviews like that again. Then everybody will be happy. Huh. Okay. Oh, November 1st, 1994. 0451. The male gaze? How to subvert it. The accidental, oh my gosh, title, I swear. Accidental profit? Accidental profit. What did I say? 04 what now? 0451. He's got copies of his book everywhere because none of them sold. 0451. 0451. 0451. Just one document. Dear Mr. Masson, Please find and enclose your original document and a typed copy for your records. Notarized copy has been filed at our offices. Thank you for entrusting our firm with this important matter. This must be his will or something, right? Survey following shall lifelong resident, unmarried and have no children. That if I have no debts to my name, to any creditors living or dead. Oh, okay, no debts. Bequeath every item of value of which I may be died possessed, including the dwelling and surrounding acres located at Arbor Hill, as well as any and all personal property and moneyed amounts to my nephew. In the event that said Terrence Greenbrier Jr. should predecease me, then and in such event, the bequest to him shall fall, and the same is bequeathed to his children, as ordered by age and competence as stewards of the estate. There it is. Okay. All right. So we inherited all of this. All right. Nothing else in here that's obvious. Put it back. Put back. He's got whiskey up on the hidden up on the upper shelf. So he's drinking. He's drinking and a failed writer. So he's secretly drinking. He's hiding the drinking from his family. And he's a failed writer. A failed fiction writer. Okay. Terrence. And they're both struggling with how to deal with Sam. Did I already go down all the way down here to the end? I think I probably did. I don't know. There's that room. This was a closet, question mark. Oh, it's locked, right? Okay. Please, whatever you found, don't tell Mom and Dad. Okay. Hi, Ivana. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. The guy with the tie and the hottest bride anywhere. She do be kind of smooch-worthy. She do be kind of hot. She's over there. She's over in the other room. Ivana, it's super good to see you. I hope that you've been well. Hope that the pain has all been manageable and you've been doing so gosh darn good. Super great to hear from you. What are the odds that phone rings at some point while I'm here? I'll say quite high, actually. Quite high indeed. Quite high indeed. Yes. Helly! Hello, Helly. Very good to see you, my friend. Helly! We calls out that Helly fellows when we see them. Hello, sir. Hello, good to see you twice in one day. How lucky can one guy be? Oh my gosh. Quincy smell. Thank you for calling out Helly. We call him out twice. We take those. We take those. Okay, so that's still locked. Alright, we gotta go upstairs. We don't love that. We don't love that. More playing cards. Newspaper controlled burn. Plumes of smoke. Speed of progress. Blah, 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 removing dead overgrown hall. Said the conservationist. This lady. Uh-huh. That's good. Good for you guys doing controlled burns. Very clever. Very smart. That would be October of last year. Yoink. Okay. Bunch of detritus. Bunch of garbage. I really, you know, as cool as this staircase is, it's kind of lousy actually that it just goes to a landing like this and it doesn't like immediately branch off here. This is a waste of a landing. It's a big old staircase for nothing. For nothing. Wow, I remember these combs. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Pardon me. Put that back. Read personal calendar. Monday, couples bowling. Oh my gosh. September 94. Wednesday, cooking class. Take apron. Friday, ballroom dancing. Oh, wow, cool. Good for you guys. Oh, they crossed them out. Oh, the ballroom dancing never happened. That's sad. Okay. Couples bowling. Okay. None of that stuck, huh? Cook the big meal for Terry and Sam. Okay. I don't know. S'mores! Hallo! Wie geht's? Hallo, hallo! Very good to see you. It's been up and down along with my Sleppies. I'm sorry for the ups and downs, but I'm glad that there's some ups in there. I'm glad to hear that there's been some ups, Ivana. I'm glad to hear from you. Every time I get to hear from you, it's exciting. You know? For me, at least. For me, at least. Glad to have you here. I made a Godfather-styled emote. Did you? Well, I thought for sure you were going to say you made a Godfather cocktail. I'm like, can you be drinking those? Can you do that? Can you do that? Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what is this now? Let me see here. What is going on? Let me see this little... Oh, the headset. Oh, look at this! With the little tie? Oh, that's crazy. You got a tie and a vest. Looking very snazzy. Looking very snazzy indeed. That's so freaking cute. You're so fun, S'mores. You're so fun. Mom tries to involve Dad, but no dice. Yeah, so it would seem. So it would seem. An examine form. Temporary personnel transfer. Okay. Prescribed burn. Ranger with expertise in the procedures being transferred to the station. Overseeing senior conservationist is charged with supervision of transferred personnel. Duration of transfer will be based upon performance. Okay. So she's doing okay, is what it sounds like. She's kind of doing all right. Look at this runner. This is a tripping hazard. That's what this is. A tripping hazard, I tell you, Ivana. Pick up cassette case. The Bratmobile. Potty mouth. For Sam. Oh. Oh. Love thing. S-tab. Cherry bomb. Polaroid, baby. I got... Okay. Oh.
It's weird hanging out with girls. Daniel was around ever since I was little, and other girls? I don't know. But being around Lonnie is like instantly just right. I gave her the grand Psycho House tour and took my revenge on Super Nintendo. And it was like, I don't know, I finally found someone I feel normal around. I drove her home and she gave me this tape and said, "You have got to listen to this." I haven't stopped playing it since.
Okay. Runs down Hanway on runner and face plants. Exactly, Ivana. Mom's going up. Dad is now falling. Yep. Seems so. No, you. No, you. Uno reverse. Wait, where's my Uno reverse? Hang on. Where's it at? Where's it at? That's for you, S'mores. Right there. Right down there. Unbelievable. I'm lucky to have you. Yes, I am. It's good to see you, my friend. We're playing Gone Home. It's an odd little game. I'm told that it's like a single sitting game. And at this rate, I have no idea whether we're on track to finish it tonight, but I'm told that it's possible. So we'll see. The fact that that hasn't beeped since I've been here tells me that it's bollocks. That thing should have chirped several times since I got here. It should have. But no, cannot have cocktail. Can't have mocktails. That's right. That's right. I thought so. Daniel called. Daniel called again. He wants his Nintendo game back. Nintendo. Nintendo. Read sternly worded letter. Stop leaving every damn light in the house on. You're as bad as your sister. That's hilarious because that's what I'm doing on purpose because it's dark and scary. Read strongly worded letter. To whom it may concern. I, Samantha, am 17 years old and am therefore an independent, fully functional human being. Oh, bollocks. The fact that you still forbid me from going into the city on my own is frankly absurd. Compare with Katie, who is only 3, I like how she spells it out, years older than me. You allowed her to go all the way across an ocean to another continent on her own. Except I'm 22. I just want to spend an evening in a normal, totally safe city on my own like a human being. And since you may also remember that I have my own car now, you can't really stop me. Warmest regards! Those don't seem like warm regards. Caution. Radiation area. Okay, so that's Sam's room. That's probably like an important room. The hell was that sound? Do you hear that? I heard that. I heard it. All right, I don't like it. I don't like it. We're gonna go through this room first. Grab the 3-ring binder. Awesome, awesome. You need a cassette to put in the cassette player. Hey, look, a cassette to put in the cassette player. Do you think it's the song? I bet you it's the song.
We're so cool, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're so cool, cool. We're so cool, yeah, yeah. Fuck you too, cool schmuck. I don't wanna sit around and talk about the weather. We're such a good old day. I don't wanna wonder if you're gonna say hello. I don't wanna wonder if you're gonna walk away. I don't wanna hear
Love thing?
you have. I don't have it anymore. I don't want you to tell me what's so cool. I don't wanna go back to junior high school.
Unless it's cool schmool.
We have dinner and I don't wanna die to a fucking candy tree.
It is cool schmool. Kiss and ride.
I just wanna be one of the boys. I just wanna be your little Russian toy.
I can't read the last ones. It keeps flipping.
Let's go watch the girl fight tonight.
Juicewana. Kiss and ride. Know something. No, you don't. Queen. Stop that. We don't like it. We don't like whatever you're doing with your face hole. Not a fan, actually. Okay. Grab cartridge. Oh my word. Advent. There. Now it'll work. I don't even know where the Nintendo is. Oh, it's gone. Right, because the Nintendo's gone. Read codes? You have cheat codes? Oh, Street Fighter. Helicopter kick, air stomp. Okay. What's in your cup? Ugh! Get it out of here. Crazy. Such language, girls. That's what I'm saying, kitty. That's what I'm saying. Bringing back bad memories of what everyone thought they were going to be the next big thing. When we were 17 and knew everything. Yeah. Read a brochure. I think the creative writing track would be perfect for you. Pre-college program for young scholars. English creative writing. Beyond the benefits of the program itself, 3 students from each track will be offered a full scholarship for their first year. Cool. These binders are cracking me up. What's on the back side of the plate? It's code. Grab pillow. Hi, Lonnie. I wrote this in first period and left it in your locker on the way to second. It's what I call the cool kids. It's what all the cool kids are doing, I've decided. Write me back. Also, here's an idea for something to draw 2 cats on a motorcycle. Good idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is sending each other pages on their beepers, but we're cooler than them because guess what? They can't put this on a beeper. And it's 2 cats riding on a motorcycle. Crazy. Your drawing of cats was so good that I added a background to make it even better. Maybe I should just stick to writing, though. I like it. How'd you know they were about to be abducted by aliens? I'm looking at Mr. Fish right now. I feel like he would probably have lots of cats. Also, like, his secret scheme is he watches something. Oh, 90210 religiously. I'll ask him about it after class. He said he doesn't have cats and also that he's never watched 90210, but I could see in his eyes he was lying. Okay. Hey, look at that. Got some classics in there. Ben-Hur. Call of the Wild, excellent book. Turn on the lamp. Turn on the lamp. Grab the button. The misfits. Do you get it? It's because it's girls, you guys. Can we shake this up? Can we shake this and then put it back? Nope, that does nothing. All right. Grab nail polish. Grab the hairbrush. Cool. Okay, turn on the lamp because all the lights, we need the lights. I want to believe. Examine a magazine, groove, yep. Okay. Kurt Cobain. We got a dinosaur named Steggy, the Stegosaurus. And that's pretty cool. Steggy gets a song. I see a note. Shop 1. Assignment metalworking and engraving. C-. Not a challenging assignment. Metal plaque for family portrait. Reasonable subject, but not complex. When I said that mom and dad should be replaced with parents' names, I did not mean just add them underneath. Acceptable leveling on edges. Show more pride in work. I was gonna say, that little plaque at the bottom of the family portrait downstairs looks like someone did it by hand in a freaking metal shop. And that's hilarious. That they did. What's that? Me and my dad are building. Want to go for a ride when it's done. See, you heard that. Now we have a weapon. Now we've got a weapon. What is this? Get out of here. Wow, this is very 90s. Look at those. I haven't had that much to drink, Jodie Foster. How many fingers am I holding up? You'd better not have been reading my secret diary again. Here you go, Mitten. Have some pate. Gross. Morale. Okay. Scrutinize. It is a shark. Can you guys see the shark? I can. Fin is up here. Tail fin is here. Damn, I forgot all about these things. Can you guys do that? It actually works on here. That's really weird that it works on a computer. I always thought it had to be something to do with the printing itself. Can you guys do that? I can see the shark. It goes right here. Face is right there. There's a fin down here. Tail fin right here. Goes up. There's a baby itty bitty little fin right there. And a big ass fin right here. Dude, that's nuts. Okay, that's actually the best part of the video game. That's actually the best part of the whole thing. I don't know what to tell you. Wow, my goodness. Lithium, it's good to see you. How's your stream going? Are you done? Are you still at it? You're still at it. Good, good. I hope that you're doing all right, my dude. I hope that your stream is treating you right. Also, I'm a deadbeat friend. I have to check my lurks. Obviously, I got you pulled up because you went live ages ago. But several people have gone live since then. And I'm being a bad friend not having pulled them up. Hashtag fake friend. Hashtag fake friend. Not taking care of people. Not putting friends before frames. Wait, is Grits still going? Oh, Grits. Wait, did Grits end? Hello? Oh, Grits. Oh, Grits did end. Oh, bet. Okay. Well, we get to reclaim some bandwidth then. We get to do it. It's pretty exciting stuff. It's good. I got snapped back to reality over here so I can take care of my people. Take care of my people. Okay. I want to look at the other one. I want to see the other one over here. How's Gone Home treating you? It's scary, it turns out. 95, I was 7th grade and knew everything. Wow. I can't do these? Really? I can't see anything? Sometimes it works for me. Mostly no. Can't see it on mobile. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Let me see this one. Oh, this one's just a heart. That's boring. This one's a heart. It goes from here to here to here. Except it's like 3D. Like it bulges out. Like it's fatter in the middle here. So it's like, it's not just a static sized heart. It's like a heart that's obese. So the entire heart is like folding out toward me in 3D. Anything hidden in the background? No. Very boring. Dude, that's crazy though. That I can see those on PC. I had a unicorn poster on my bedroom wall during the 90s. Oh yeah. Nintendo games, bet. Super Spitfire! What's this one? Journey of Crystal! Okay, we got it. They're working, you guys. They're working now. They weren't before, but... A fly. Shoe fly. Can I jump? Of course I can't. Of course I can't. I don't understand the trick to try and see those. If there is a trick, yeah. It's like you don't cross your eyes, but you do something kind of like that. You don't cross your eyes, but you kind of, I don't know. The best way I could put it is you kind of disassociate your eyes. So the trick to seeing them is to, hang on. The trick to seeing them is your eyes are currently looking at it as is, and it's putting it together. Like, that's what you're seeing. You have to take one eye and kind of back it up. So it's don't cross your eyes. That's useless. They're still looking at the same depth. That's not helpful. You need to kind of telescope them. I don't know how else to do it. So you have, like, assign one eye to kind of look in the back and one eye to kind of look in the front. So I actually don't know if my eyes are doing anything different when I do this. I'll have to see in post. With the full screen and the 4K, we can zoom in with editing here. I don't know. This is the technique, though. I'm looking directly at the camera right now, doing it with my eyes. I don't know if they're doing anything different. So actually, you know what? A good way of describing what my eyes are doing right now is I'm looking past the camera. I'm looking past the camera, but I'm looking to where the lens is. Okay, so like I'm looking where it is, but I'm focusing both eyes on the wall behind the camera. So if you look at this picture, okay, if you look at this right now, picture there's this, but you're trying to focus on something behind it. Like look beyond the picture. Like if you could focus behind this. Okay, pretend there's like a wall right here where it is, and focus your eyes at what's behind it. So here's how you do this. Your monitor right now. You're looking at a monitor, you're looking at a TV, or you're looking at your phone, right? You're looking at some sort of device. Hold it up to where your eyes are looking and focus your eyes behind it. So if you're doing this on your phone, you hold this up, but focus behind it. And in the foreground, your peripheral vision will see the picture jump out at you. You'll be able to do this. So hold up your device or whatever it is, or even just use your monitor, but focus your eyes behind and then telescope your eyes down to the picture. So if you're looking at a monitor or a TV or whatever it is, focus behind it. Just look at something behind it. Normally, don't change anything. Don't do anything. Just look behind it. See something clear as day. And then you will see in the foreground this image. But try to keep your eyes focused on the past or on the beyond. You'll be able to like quickly look down and snatch a glance of it and be like, oh, what? But then you can like trick your eyes into doing it without actually having to look at something else behind. So there you go. Now you know. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. My brain can't do that. I just described it. Still can't. What do you mean? Left eye tends to wander. Very annoying. Yeah, no, that's the trick. So yeah, you just focus on something behind your monitor. Like, I can even do it on the viewfinder. I can even do it on a small screen over on the side. I can do it a tiny little side screen over there. I can do it. Yo, I believe in you. Oh, yeah. Shark. Oh, you see it? Oh, hell yeah. Kitty got it. Good, good, good. Okay. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. Yeah, I can see it clear as day. Kind of nuts. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't do it. Chicken tendies? Oh, Betsky. Hell yeah. During your whole explanation, I couldn't get the eyes to focus behind. Oh, can't do that as my eyes are nearsighted. They focus on what is near. I can't see through screen windows either. Interesting. Except what I'm saying is don't focus on the thing that's near. Completely forget it. Like, look, if you're holding up your phone to do this, right? You're looking at this and the image is on your phone. Don't look at this at all. Don't screw this. Just focus on something. Anything. It doesn't need to be far away. It can be near. Like, look, I'm holding up my glass. I will look at the glass. Just look at the glass and not this. Forget this. Focus on the glass. And then you can move this around. Don't change your focus at all. Change your focus 0. Focus on this thing. Just look at the thing in the background. It could be your hand. You just put your hand here. Focus on your hand. And then, et voila. Oh, geez. Okay. What the? Okay. Listen. Hey, my phone's mad at me. It wants me to move on with my life. My goodness gracious. That's it. Focus on your hand. Put this up here. Don't stop focusing on your hand. That's all. That's all. Oh my gosh, Bez! Hiya, Bez! I'm blindfolded. You boys have me. Oh my gosh, it's not my people. We've been over this, Bez. It ain't my people. You're getting mixed up with the wrong crowd. It ain't mine. I'm looking at the wall behind my screen. My peripheral is too blurry to see anything, and when moving to look at the screen, it goes away. Huh? Dragon Baby! Hello, Dragon Baby. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How the devil are we? How's you? How's stuff? How's things? Hey, look who it is! Look who the cat dragged in! How's you doing, Five? How's you doing, gang? How's stuff? How are things? It's very good to see you guys, Hex. Parabellum. Very good to see is yours. How's stuff? How's things? Gang, we are being raided. Can you guys do this? Raiders, can you do the thing? First, I'll greet you. First, I'll be like, hey! Then I'll ask you if you could do the 90s thing with your eyeballs in the printed image. We're playing a game called Gone Home. Welcome on in. When you guys are done, hang on, let me refresh my pages here. Let me check. Let me see. Let me make sure that we are all sorts of locked in. Let's see. We are locked in. It still says you're live. That's interesting. Huh. How was Uncharted? Was it good? Did you love it? Was it great? Did we hate it? Was it substandard? Yeah, I don't know how this works for the streaming thing, but it still says you guys are live. I sees you. I sees you. Anyways, I'd love to hear the sales pitch. You guys know, I already told you once. I'm going to tell you twice. I want to hear the tea. When everybody humors me and go does a proper vibe check on yous tools and what you guys get up to over there, all fives of yous, what will they find? What would you say you do here? Who are you and what do you do? Those are the questions that the people want to know, or at least this people wants to know. Thank you for the raid, you guys. It means an awful heckin' lot. Of all
As far back as I can
Well,
remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Thank you for the follow, Parabo. That's crazy, bro. I'm grateful. Grateful as heck. Means an awful heckin' lot. I aim to earn it. Aim to earn it. What is happening? Why is my phone blowing up? Who is texting me? Everybody I know is here. What? $5 from Fivefold. Hex, Hello, police? Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Again? Troublemakers. Troublemakers, these ones. Gang. This is a Rumble raid. This is a good one. This is a fun one, guys. If you guys do not have a tab pulled up on Rumble, I encourage you to do so. I'm multi-streaming, you guys. We're on Rumble, Twitch, YouTube. We're all over the heckin' place. We just rolled out some more Rumble shorts today. We got a lot of them this month. Really glad to have you guys in. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you're doing all right. And yes, I would love to hear the sales pitch. You don't have to if you got raid and fade. If you guys are like, we out, boo. I won't be offended. I won't be offended. Grateful to have you. Grateful indeed to have you. It means an awful heckin' lot. An awful heckin' lot. Glad to be back. We are ending the show. I got you. Okay. I get you. Hope you guys are having a good stream so far. Yeah. I'm not familiar with this game. It's interesting. It's sort of a weird, like, blast from the past sort of game because it sets place like the mid-90s, and I'm like, I was a wee baby, so I don't know most of this. It's like familiar because it wasn't all gone by the time I was like cognizant, but there's still like, I don't get this reference, and I only get this reference because I heard about it. So to add it up. Nod and say it's a shark. No, I'm gonna go get some triangle chips. Oh my gosh, Helly's gonna go get triangle chips. Bet we're gonna.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Thank you for the follows. It means an awful heckin' lot. First with the account, then with the channels. Wait, no. First the channel, then the account. That's what. Thank you. Means an awful heckin' lot.
As far back as I can remember, I always
Why,
wanted to be a
teachers?
gangster.
Crazy. Thank you guys. Thank you. What the blazes? I am humbled. I take raids quite seriously, gang. And it's my assurance to you that I will steward well as I am able that which you've entrusted to me. I take it quite seriously. All the result of your guys' blood, sweat, and tears, all that you've poured into these things. Now tell me, have any of you guys played this? Have any of you played Gone Home? It's apparently a knowledge-based game. So it's one of those, once you've played it once, you can't play it again, basically, because you know how it goes, and it's now spoilt. So if any of you are familiar, then you presumably already don't need a spoiler warning thing, but you also wouldn't need to be asked to not spoil it because you would know. Anyways, we're going through it. That's what we're doing. It's good to have you guys in. My name's Gus. Hi. How you doing? Or Godfather, my Marine Corps call sign, or Hey You. Guy with a tie. It doesn't have to rhyme, but if you'd like it to rhyme, it can rhyme. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. I presently stream on Tuesday and Fridays and Saturdays, but now it's twice on Saturdays. I streamed this morning, then I had community groups, then I streamed again, and here we are. So next stream will be on Tuesday and I haven't yet decided whether or not I'm going to be playing Apex or Ark. One or the other. It'll depend on the day and how I'm feeling, I suppose. So yeah, that's what I'm getting up to. That's it. And I, for my part, my mission statement, as it were, mission statement. Right there. That's me. That's over here on the side chat. This is the pithy version of what the heck I do and what I get up to. And yeah, there's a much longer version of it spelled out in the Mafia Community Discord links in the usual places. I won't insult your intelligence, but it's a very good pleasure indeed to see yous back here. I'm humbled. Humbled and a half. Okay, let me catch up. Always behind. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What Helly said. I get the same thing. I focus on my own artwork behind the monitor, but the peripheral is super blurry and the colors go all brown. Oh. Much appreciated. You are very popular. Me popular? about popular. I don't know, Para. I don't know about popular, but I'll take the kind fibs. Just doing my best, trying to serve you guys, trying to do something worthy of you. The right, proper, comfy game. Brought blankets and stuffies for who all want. That's great. It's very generous of Kitty to bring the blankies and stuffies. Love the glass. What's in it? Oh, the glass. This is a good glass. I got this one from the Roosevelt Club in San Diego. No, that's not San Diego. That was Riverside. Yeah, Riverside, California. That was the one. Tonight I had a Spring Awakening. That's what it seemed appropriate. The cocktail is called a Spring Awakening. It's actually a vodka-based cocktail, which is strange because I never mix with vodka because, one, I don't particularly care for vodka, but two, I guess I've just never done much with it because I typically focus on Prohibition-era cocktails, and vodka doesn't neatly fit into that category at all, so...
I don't apologize to take care of my
Hey, you picked up one of the gifteds? Hell yes, let's go!
dancing on the string.
Let's go!
Big shot.
Trotsky hooked up with them gifted subs earlier, and since you guys said something in chat, it's going. Now it's flying. Now it's handing them over. That's pretty cool. So yeah, this is a vodka-based cocktail. This is equal parts vodka and Cokie Americano. If you don't have a Cokie Americano...
I don't apologize to take care of my family.
Hello? Hex, what the...
refuse.
How... police?
Dancing on the string.
Excuse
Help
you.
all those
Listen. What
Big shots.
the heck is going on over here with the kindnesses? What? 5? Get... You already tipped 5 bones, baby. What the... That is no small thing. Gang, if you guys don't have a sub on Rumble, you gotta say something in Rumble chat. You can pick up one of them gifted subs from either Trotsky or now Hex. Unbelievable! I didn't even finish telling you how to make the drink. Don't tip your bartender until you've had the drink. It's crazy. You don't even know if it's good. What if it's terrible? What if you hate it? Hey, you don't have the rest of the recipe. All you know is vodka and Cokie Americano. What if you don't even have the Cokie? I told you there was an alternative. You're like, what is it? What is it, dear God? You don't even know what the third ingredient is. You don't know how to garnish it. Pay no attention to the lemon. You don't know how to J's. Thank you. That is... I don't know if you guys already typed it out, but I hope I get to it because I'm behind on chat. The sales pitch. Who are you? What do you do? When do you stream? When are you streaming next? When can we go send everybody over? When can we do proper real vibe checks? When can we get you guys all looked at? All the stuff. I want to hear all the tea, all the news that's fit to print. Jeez. There's Para saying, we are Fivefold Gaming on Twitch, Rumble, YouTube, TikTok, and X. Holy cannoli, holy spread loading. All over the place, Para. All over the place. It's a survival action building type game. We are a family that streams together. Para, that is super fun. I love that for you. I freaking love that for you. I tell people all the time, try streaming. Super good for perspective, for insights, for business, like learning. It gives you wisdom and perspective. Like, it's super good. That's really cool. Especially, I tell people, like, if you're like a teenager still living at home and you don't have like pay rent or utilities or whatever it is, like you don't have like all this responsibility, try streaming because it will teach you a ton about business. It will teach you about like cash flow, figure out how to file the taxes for the dang thing, all that jazz. Like, it's super valuable and there's no risk, right? Because you're not supporting a family of whatever. So that's crazy. Turbo, hey man. Hey man, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. They call me Tater Salad. This must be a movie reference. I don't know movie references, you guys. I work 90 hours a week. I don't get movie references. I'm sorry, I'm bad. Love the outfit, too. Very old school gangster. Thank you, Hex. Thank you. Yeah, I cooled it down a little bit, actually. I just ditched the jacket. It's hanging right over there because it was hot. When I started this up, sun was still out, and it was friggin' toasty. It's a little cooler now, which is great, and I got the windows open and stuff like that. But I was cooking, let me tell you. I was cooking, so yeah, we dropped it down. We ditched the jacket. Sorry, I should have dressed a little bit nicer for you. I apologize. You deserve better. You deserve better, X. Oh God. We will be watching. Oh my word! How lucky can one guy be? Never heard of it? Okay, X. I got you. I got you. Fivefold Gaming Saturday 6 Tuesday in it. And Fridays, 8:30 pum. Wait, what's our time zone? I already forgot. You said Central? No, Mountain. No. Central. Central? My brain says Central, but I'm thinking Mountain. The only one I'm sure of is it's not West Coast, Best Coast. But I don't know, God. I don't know. Need to be a voice actor. Who, me? Oh, I don't know about that. I could do a few voices here and there, but I don't know if they're particularly good. I don't know what to do with that information. That's I've done a handful of different voices. It really does come down to like, well, if I can hear it, I can emulate it. Kind of, that's sort of the deal. That's sort of what I get up to. So, yeah, that's the thing. Diablo 4 and Enshrouded currently. Love the show. My word. Humbled and a half. Humbled and a half. This guy's awesome. No, you. Uno reverse? Wait, where's my Uno reverse? Hang on. We've been down this road because of s'mores earlier. Unbelievable. Uno reverse. Uno reverse. Crazy. That's what's in it? Okay, now are we gonna? Oh, now we're talking about what's in it. Okay, bad. I gotta. There's thunder and the lightning in this game. Turns out a Dund backstory. How much have you read it?
My whole life, I don't know.
Hey,
Take care of my family, and I refuse.
Kitty picked up that sub. That's got to be the last sub from Trotsky, right?
String held by all those.
Kitty, I'm glad you have a sub. Also, the text wrapping is still broken. Hilarious. It's been like a month. Why haven't they fixed that? A Dund backstory. How much have you read it? Dund? None at all. The D&D universe, I know nothing about it. Nothing about it. I'm so very sorry. I know it's sort of like a shared universe that people like bebop around in. I don't know much about it. Sorry. And by not much, I mean nothing at all. Nothing at all. We got lots of folks in the Mafia who do. We got a lot of people with dedicated Dund groups that they've been meeting with forever. We have a dedicated channel for Dund in the Mafia, and everybody posts their jokes and memes and stuff in there, and I'm just like, huh? I get it. You guys have like math rocks, and what else do you call them? Crystal maths, and other fun plays on words for the dice and all of that. So I don't. 5 and 5 are 10. Double rant from 5-fold. I gotta run though. Hex! What the heck? That's math. The math rocks and the. Thank you. Jeez. Gang, I can only like pass this along. I can only so many times. Guys, we have to incorporate the Hex clan into this. We gotta do it. Five-fold. There's the ones, but the kindness is 5-fold. That's right, it's in the name. It's in the name. Okay, well you said, hang on. Saturday, 6 p.m. Tuesday in it. Okay, and Fridays, right. Wait, we stream on the same days. Wait, I remember this. We stream on the same days. We have the same schedule. Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, 8:30 pum. But I also messed up the time zone thing. EST. I was not gonna guess that. Nope, I didn't guess that. It do kind of keep jump scaring me with the thunder and the lightning. It's unbelievable. Jaeger bombs for me, bourbon and beer. Oh, Jaeger bombs. I'm like, what? How do we spell Jaeger? Jaeger bombs? Bourbon and beer. Interesting. I can't say I'm familiar with this. I don't. Misfire, hello, it's the hecking guy, sharp-dressed man. Appreciate you yesterday. Yeah, I'll be lurking this time. Have a darn hecking good stream. Thank you, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. Always, Misfire. Always. We love giving back to the gaming community. Oh, freaking gems. Thank you. Thank you, Skaze. I from Hex. Hell yeah, Turbo. And that makes you a gem, it turns out. Turns out only gems over there. 5 of them. Plus, it's the 5-fold, but then it's like the Thanos glove, but there's others. Yeah, your show is awesome. Aw, send me it. I love what? Who, us? Yeah, you. What? I don't know. I was probably saying something. I don't know. Here's a drink for you. Whiskey sour. Add Di Serono. Bitters. Cherry. Okay. All right. It's in chat. I am behind on chat just for perennially. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Tuesday, 8:30. Friday, 8:30. Saturday, 6. Okay, bet. So, East Coast time. So you start streaming 30 minutes after I do on Tuesday and Friday then. Okay, bet. That's very exciting. How long do you guys typically stream for? How long do you guys go for? Because this could mean I have someone else to raid.
I worked my whole life.
What?
I don't apologize.
Trotsky!
Take care of my family. And I refuse to be a fool. Dancing on the string held by all those big shots.
Stepped away for a minute, and I see we're gifting reasons. Trotsky! Hex! What are you guys doing in here? You're killing me. You guys are killing me. I'm dying over here. Listen. There's only so many ways a guy can say thank you. I'm up to my eyeballs with gratitude. Thank you. Now I'm out of drink, which means I have nothing fancy to raise to you. Which means I have to pour something new. I'm out of the cocktail, and now I have to pour something fancier. And it's because of you, lovely lot. You did this to me. You did this to we. All right, hang on. We're just gonna go for a little smidgen. That's what we're gonna do. A little something, just a little baby something, and it's gotta be something fancy. Clearly. I'm thinking though. It's kind of a big to-do. Between the gifted, the stuff from Missing Snow last night. You know what? We're going Port Charlotte. You guys did this to me. Just remember, you did this to me. We're going Port Charlotte. We're pouring out some of my favorite because you guys are swell as hell. And it won't do for me to raise a glass of nothing to you. It won't do. It simply won't do. Port Charlotte. If you guys are unfamiliar, it's pretty great. You're going to get a little bit of bottle asthma here, and then I'll tell you what's in the drink that I had before because I forgot. A little bit of thumb. Just a splash, okay? We ain't finna get too carried away. We ain't gonna do it. Okay. What are we sipping on? Right there, Port Charlotte. Thank you, gang. It means an awful heckin' lot. Truly, it's been a pleasure. A pleasure having you all in. Wow. That plays weird on the palate after that. Hang on. That plays weird. That is so different. That is... Super strange. Still getting jump scared, apparently. Super strange on the palate. Because this is a peaty scotch. We call it the poor man's Octomore. Peaty scotch. Okay, very antiseptic. Very brine. Very smoke. And I just came off of that, which was a bitter aperitif sort of deal. So, okay, the spring... What do I call it? The Spring Awakening. That's it. The Spring Awakening. It's equal parts vodka, Cokie Americano. If you can't find Cokie Americano, use a Lillet Blanc. For a pretty equal trade there. And then a half measure of Aperol. So 1 ounce vodka, 1 ounce Cokie, and half an ounce of Aperol. I had a double. Stir, strain over a cube. Express lemon or orange oil over the top for that brightness. Brings in the spring. I don't mix with vodka very often, but there it is. I'm going to attempt a spritz version of this soon, TM, because I like a good spritz. Plus, we got a lot of Aperol to run through and a lot of Prosecco. So there you go. Now you gotta make it. Cheers to you guys. I'm so far behind on chat. Oh, God. Unbelievable. Oh, we're doing... Oh, okay, I see you. I got you, Lil. I got you, Lil Hex. I got you. Okay, okay. We are doing a Dund campaign on the 28th. Oh, like a... wait, a one-off? No, it's not called a one-off. Shoot, it's called a one-piece. No, one-shot. A one-shot. You got a one-shot. Is it a one-shot? Or you're, like, starting, like, a long-standing sort of deal? Okay. That's cool. Dollar challenge to have Gus do a show for every dollar we send. Oh, wait. A show? A show? What is... Oh, a shot. Oh, I'm like... A who? I was like, to do a show, a stream, a broadcast? I mean, I do this, so I will be broadcasting more. It's true. A shot. Yeah, nar. No, thank you. I drink not to get drunk or any of that stuff. I don't ever get drunk. I'm very opposed to me being drunk. I work very hard to honor you guys, and I've worked very hard on my character over the years, and it won't do for me to throw it all away with inhibitions and so forth. So yes, no shots for me, thank you. I've had a couple like decent shots in my life. They're like desserty shots, but nar. We're gonna be very, very Aussie land about it. So okay, Hex 7, I got you. A Dund campaign on the 28th. Is it a one shot? I think it's called a one shot. You can tell me. Here's me on the Rumble. Hell yeah, Kitty, I'm glad. I'm this far behind. Oh my gosh, that was a while ago. Sent you a picture of my art piece. Oh, hell yeah, Ivana. I'm looking forward to seeing it. 5 and 5. Troublemakers. Switch to Rumble because Jar said so. Thank you, Jar, and thank you, Kitty. I appreciate you. Welcome. And Night Dude. Oh, okay, okay. I'm so sorry I'm keeping you. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Yes, you, S'mores. Yeah, you. You, the cherry on top. Brought my blankies and stuffies on Twitch. Pass them amongst you all. Unbelievable. About 3 to 4 hours, but I gotta go. Okay, go, 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 go. Don't let me keep you. Oh, God. I'm late, but hi. Hi, Duckling. It's good to have you in. Can I send you a signed tater? I got a business address. Do they allow you to send food? Not about the shots, but sending dollars I can get behind. Oh, my word. The message thing is hilarious. This is so broken. The alert thing is so broken. Thank you, Duckling. Wow. Jeepers. Troublemakers. Unbelievable. Also, did you see that S'mores did a little duck with a suit and tie? Like a little vest and a tie looking all sharp? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And Trotsky, the troublemaker. Okay, that's a good thought. I brought some bourbon cream. Oh. I'm gonna pour a little bit. Oh, we having a drink? Oh, okay, baby, a little drinky drink. A little drink out. Oh. There is a Port Charlotte in Florida. There is also one on Isla in Scotland. And today, do they have the liquor? That's right. Yeah, I hope they do. I hear you, Thum. I am impressed, Dragonborn. Yes, the Thum. I like it, Trotsky. Good. Very good. Very good. A man of taste. A man of culture. Probably at one of the liquor stores. Good. I hope they do. Chug. No chug. Absolutely no chug on the Port Charlotte. Absolutely not. I can't stop watching. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Found it. Wait, do you have an Uno reverse? Is that what's happening? That's crazy, S'mores. That's crazy. No you, no you. Can I buy you as a bartender for a Dun to play through? Man. I don't know what that means. I've never played D&D. I don't know the medium. I don't know how any of it works. I know other people do it, and they're like, yeah, I've been part of the same D&D crew for years and years and years. I don't even know what that... I don't know what that entails. I know some people do it in person. Some people do it digitally, so I don't understand. I'm sorry, I'm an uncultured swine. Except I did get the Thum reference because Dragonborn, obviously. Yeah, but I used to be an adventurer. I used to be. And then I became a standard milk drinker. Carried away by the wind and waves. And now all of the references are lost. Very sad, Dragonborn. Very sad. That's the one. That's the one I did. Please, resending. Sent you a picture. Thank you, Ivana. I appreciate it. I appreciate the resending, too, in case I missed things. I am that far behind. So, Anders Ericsson post about that one. Hell yeah. That's the one. That is the one. That's why I'm going to try the Spritz version of it, Duckling. I want to do it. TM. That's right. The TMs indeed. Oi. It's called a one-shot. Thank you, S'mores. Thank you. Fivefold. This is us. Gems. Gems. Just an idea. It's okay. It's okay. Never been drunk, but I am often zooted. What does zooted mean? I feel like this is a word I ought to know. Does that mean buzzed? Is that what that means? I have so many meetings tomorrow. Thank you all for sharing the love and kindness. Your favorite guy in the tie must chase the zzz. What is... What? Not a one shot. Gonna be a full campaign about a zombie apocalypse. Love the show, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. What up to my eyeballs with gratitude. It's crazy. Also, I didn't get to tell you guys. I like the spinning dice thing. I like that you guys did a GIF for your background. It's very aggressive because I have it pulled up permanently in my background until I get to bother you guys proper. Like I've had the tab up since I met you guys. That's not a joke. I always pull up tabs early, and then when I get a chance, I always get to do my proper real vibe checks and go give looksies and all that jazz. So I've had it up, and there's been the flamey spinning dice the entire time since I met you guys last week. So, yep, that's just on my screen, rent-free. That's where it lives. But also, the 5 faces, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And you've got the different, like, things that are animated and stuff like that. It's pretty slick. It reminds me of Indiana Jones. It reminds me of, like, an Indiana Jones poster kind of deal. Like, here's all the figures that are part of this thing. I don't know why. Mel, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you. Like crazy, madame. I hope the night is kind to you and the sleep is restorative. Anyway, I gotta go. So you keep saying, Hex. So you keep saying. Working on an emote with a blanket and a stuffy. Oh my gosh, you hear that? You hear that, kitty? S'mores has got you. Blanket and stuffy. No, I have to check out the s'mores thing. Yeah, you gotta check out s'mores thing. It's true. There's a little baby duck. Little baby duck. He's on there. He's on there. Tink, thank you for the late bit lurk. I appreciate you, sir. Good to see you from the future. Always good to hear from the future friends. Because it means the sun rises tomorrow, you guys, and that's pretty cool. He's over there in Aussie land. I said Nar and summoned him. I believe would be a very good cleric. I don't know what that means, but thank you? No, I'm insulted. No, I'm not sure, actually. I haven't yet decided what this means. We're going to figure it out. Noise. Making it rain? Seems so. Zooted. Dealing with the effects of my meds. Oh, sometimes I have to take very strong meds. Oh, I don't like saying hi. Got it. Definitely isn't recreational. Got it. Thank you for that clarification. I appreciate you very much, S'mores. Very much. That's all, Hex 7. That's all y'all. That's all y'all. Crazy. We have a running home on my stream when I have to take meds and stream Zooted. Oh, I see. Working on a Zooted emote. Oh, my word. Good for you. Dedication. Dedication, S'mores. I'm known as Lil Hex. I'm his son. Thank you, Lil Hex. I appreciate it. I appreciate the clarification. That goes for the rest of you guys out there. Don't let me butcher your names. Don't let me butcher your handles. Don't let me do it. It won't do for me to foist a nickname upon you that you can't stand, that you never intended. It's no good. I won't stand for it. I'll remain sitting for the duration of this broadcast. Until someone did that fit check. Mouse looking at you. But then I actually got up and I changed. Okay, listen, I've stood a few times. Mostly I won't stand for it. Most of the time. I'm debuting my new PNG model this coming week. I think I might do one for days. I have to stream from bed. Might do one for days. Like multiple days of strimbin? One of them, huh? One of them. Stuffy Clan Unite. Oh my word. Running joke. Oh, okay. I was like, it's a 4-letter word. Running home doesn't make sense. So running joke. Okay, I got you. I'm tracking. Thank you for the clarification. Okay, gang. Hex et al. All of you lovely lot. Again, a very good pleasure to welcome you guys into this thing that we are here embarked upon. I am playing Gone Home tonight. An interesting little story game, a knowledge-based game that you play once. And my question for each of you is, can you do this thing? Can you see the image? How many of you can see the image? I'm not going to tell you what it is. Nobody who's been here, nobody tell them. Nobody tell them. What is that? What's the picture? What is it of? All of you Hex over there, this is a test. And then we got a second one up here. But you tell me, what do you see? What's in the image? Can you do the eye thing? I want to know. The people want to know. While I get plugged back in. Unbelievable. Okay, let me see here. Because you know what? I can see this image, but it turns out most folks here can't, which is crazy to me. So you guys tell me. Yours tells me. PNG model of me in a blanket with a stuffy for the days when I have to stream from bed and can't make it to my chair. Oh. Thank you for the clarification, S'mores. I appreciate you. You're very good at the clarification stuff, S'mores. You know that? I don't think that. Your usage of text, your usage of the written word, it's very good. It's very good. Hard, how you doing? Is it hard? Is it like hard, like Haas? Is that what it is? It's very good to have you in. Very, very good indeed, Mr. Hard. How's you? Has stuff? Has stuff? Oh, I like the asterisks. Very good. I can see it. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yes, welcome. Welcome to my humble corner of the interwebs. It's a very good pleasure indeed to have you. I get to raise a glass. Oh, Port Charlotte. One of my favorite pours. So, welcome. Well met. Well met. Okay. Lohex, some lines? What do you mean lines? No. Yeah, I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint, like Monsieur Had. Actually, it'd be like Herr Had. It'd be like the double A is more like the A with the umlaut, the A. So that's the one. That'd be the one. Herr Had. Aber mein Deutsch sind schrecklich diese Tage, so es tut mir leid. Es tut mir leid, mein Deutsch ist verloren. Verloren. Es ist total tot diese Tage. Gestern, das war nicht so schlecht. Nicht so schlecht. Es war... Aber heute, schrecklich. Schrecklich. Unforgivably so, honestly. Okay, Duckling can see it. Oh, Trotsky. Oh, an alligator curled up like a cat. Oh my gosh. No, it's not an alligator curled up like a cat. That's crazy. Hilarious, since English is not my first language. I just white-knuckle the grammar and hope. Nah, you're crushing it, S'mores. You're crushing it. Great. Wait, nice accent. Oh, God. Which accent did I do, Hud? Oh, no. I'm terribly sorry. I don't even know which one I did. I sort of just bollocks about with all of them. Oh, there's no explaining it. S'mores, I will give you my biggest, softest Clifford the Big Red Dog Stuffy for good sleeps. Wow, I love it. Oh, it's one shark. Oh! Increase the resolution of the stream. That's probably important. That's probably important. Trotsky, good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Look at you figuring it out. You're literally the only person to know that. Oh, I've had this name for 14 years. Wait, like the German thing? The Had? The umlaut thing? Really? Huh. Weiß nicht. I lived in Germany twice. I've forgotten most of it. Apologies. Ich habe meisten aber es vergessen. But Had, like Haas. Yeah, that makes sense. I like it. That's very good to have you again. I'm glad that I didn't butcher your name terribly. I try not to. I try very hard. I'm a big fan of reading and the writing and all of that jazz. So, yeah, aim to earn people's time around here, and it won't do for me to butcher everybody's names. So yeah, break it down Barney style for me, you guys. Make it marine proof. Use phonetics if you must needs, but it won't do for me to ruin it. Here I am trying to honor you. It wouldn't be very honoring to just abuse you like that. It wouldn't do. So. Alright. Katie, much appreciated. Virtually accepted. I like it. It looks like an impressionist painting in 8 panels of one painting. Oh my gosh. No, it's a shark. Trotsky got it right, you guys. Old family name was Wolf. Ah, Wolf. Cool. I actually have some folks I know IRL whose family name, their surname is Wolf. I know a couple. It's a cool name. Also, you guys, fun fact, if you throw a Z in front of that, you get 12. And it's a German joke. I don't know if anybody appreciates it, but also the first video of the 12 minutes playthrough that I just put out actually employs that joke. It does. I just put out a whole playlist for the 12 minutes playthrough that we did, you guys. It's all out there on Rumble, YouTube. We're multi-streaming. We're on Twitch. We're everywhere, you guys. I'm not wherever. But in those 3 places. There's a Discord, community, all the links to the usual things in the usual places. I won't insult your intelligence. I'm just glad to have you. Glad to have you, indeed. Wish I knew German. It was freaking hard to learn. Let me tell you. I landed there not knowing a word of it. It was awful. My astigmatism is acting up. All right, very well if you say so. Anyways, you guys, this one's a shark. This one is a shark. You focus on something behind the picture and you can make out the shark. There's a fin up there. There's a head right here. Another fin down here. Goes along. This is the tail fin. There's a little baby fin right here. Little itty bitty fin. And then it goes over here. Yep. There's a shark. Okay. Now the second one is, I mean, to my mind, I mean, I want to say it's simpler. It's a simpler design. It's the same technique. You just you use the exact same technique. So can you make out that one? People who haven't tried it yet. And then we're going to move on. We're going to go see what the hell this game is about and what the heck's going on. We're going to try it. But, oh, s'mores. Oh, are you getting it? Baby, do you see? Oh, that's better. Ah, hey, on Rumble Land. Woo, woo, s'mores. Thank you. I appreciate it. All of you guys who got multiple tabs open and stuff like that, thank you guys. I appreciate it an awful heckin' lot. It's good indeed to have you in. Woo, woo. And don't forget to go give a look-sees to the Hex team, you guys, to the Fivefold Gaming, because they're gems. It turns out, gems. That's right. All right. Did y'all not have magic iBooks? That's what I'm saying, Hod. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know that I owned any, but I definitely saw them. And it's like, I don't know. It's like, it's kind of, apparently it's like a weird superpower because some people can't do it. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. Yeah, Kitty, we got s'mores over here. Isn't that fun, Rumble Land? We love to see it. Okay. Hallo. I do love the hallo. I do love the German hallo, guys. I do love it. Also, there's a fly. I don't know what all we're doing, you guys. We're wandering around this house, learning about the family that lived here. Not a serial killer at all. Is this a closet? That's the hallway. Oh. You get 2 doors that go into your room? That's no good. Don't love that. All right, into the closet then. Who are you? K-Sync? It's like K-pop, but it's like a K-pop version of NSYNC. The black fancies, yep. Okay. Danke, bitteschön, bitteschön. Kein Problem. We're exploring, we're learning. Is that a board game? What we got? Got your number. Are you going to the dance with anyone? So dreamy. Man, Sam had this in like 4th grade. Okay. What we got? Grab book. Got a Bible. Okay. Put back. And then we put that back too, apparently. Grab collar. Mitten! Okay. Yep, good toss, good toss. Very good, very good. And a chapter. You guys, we're learning about this family. Ramen noodle hair, Justin Timberlake, that's the one. Frank, oh, jeez. Captain Allegra. Oh, right. This is the pirate thing. Okay. So this is now, like, extended. This is an extended version of the universe that they built out. Enchanted moths. Advantage of numbers. She tried tugging on the line. She turned and ran. Summoning his undead power, King left the ground, levitating, gliding behind her with distressing speed. Dank passage. Already running toward the sound. In line was Allegra's hand. Went taut. Oh, then shuddered. It fell slack. Oh. Came to its end. Unbreakable thread dangled limply. Ran. Okay. All right. Good job, kiddo. Doing the... Can I close the doors? No, we can't. Okay. Get the collar. We're gonna toss it right up there. Yeah, I have no idea. We're learning about this thing. Do you think the combination is 119? Do you think that's what it is? Okay. We have to have a code to get into her locker, you guys. You think it's 101.7? What's the code? You think it's 101.7? I feel like it's 101.7. It's not. Alright, well. Oh, let me a shot! I've only heard about dances at schools. Thought it was a made-up Hollywood thing. Nah, there are indeed dances. It's true. It's true. I had a date for them. Yes, yes. I had a cute girl on my arm. Notice Gus, the daughter, likes to write stories like the dad. I did notice that. Date of the concert. May 7th. 5-7. No, we need 4 numbers. 4 whole numbers. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it was something on here that I didn't read. Year 11, period 5, shop 1. 1151? I doubt it. Also, what was that noise? I don't love it. Something in the trash can. Incident number. Oh. Observed Ms. DeSoto wearing a t-shirt with an unacceptable image on the front. Large beer can labeled PBR. Oh, baby. The blue ribbon of beers? Ms. DeSoto was sent to the guidance counselor's office. Was given the option to turn her shirt inside out, change into a shirt for her gym locker, or be suspended for the rest of the day. Ms. DeSoto chose suspension. Her father was called, but there was no answer and no answering machine. Ms. DeSoto must return this form tomorrow, signed by her father. Oh, and she never did. Oh, student signature, Lonnie. Lonnie got in trouble. Lonnie is a bad influence. Lonnie's a bad influence. I tell you what. What's in there? What we got? Nothing. All right. All right. No, play basketball. Oh, that's right. That's the tape that I hucked. That's actually hilarious. I'm going to put that right up there where I can find it. I love how it landed on its edge. We are just playing King's Cup, you guys. We are playing King's Cup. We're doing it. It's not King's Cup. It's Flip Cup. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. 0507? Oh. 0507. Oh, okay. All right, maybe. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. Sorry. 0507. No dice. No dice. 0705, maybe. I was always a wallflower. Do kids even know what that means? I'm not sure, Hod. I'm not sure. I was not. Nope, no dice. You know what? It might be this. Actually, it's 2. Secret diary. No, this only has 1 number on it. 2. Not helpful. Oh my gosh, who had those? My sister had those. What's PBR? That's right, Pabst Blue Ribbon. The blue ribbon of beers, or so I'm told. Hello, Doc. It's good to see you, sir. Hello. We calls out that fellow when we sees him. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. He says, I was out on an IRL game night drinking PBR, you guys. The Pabst, the blue ribbon of beers. That's the one. Couldn't be here earlier, but good evening. It's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you indeed. We're playing this game. It's interesting. It's interesting. Is there numbers on here? Like 1995 would just be the year. That's not particularly helpful. 1967, maybe the year that Kurt Cobain was born. 19. That's not it. 67. Nope. Fourth grade. Is there a number on here? 3 to 5 players, 9 plus. No. So dreamy. Is it Mittens? 1888. It might be their old address. 1888. Let's give it a shot. 1888. No dice. Okay. It might be the cheat codes. No. Not helpful. Were there numbers on here? I don't remember there being numbers on here. No. 0501? What was 0501? What was that? What was 0501, S'mores? How did we learn that? Did you look it up? Did you look it up? Hang on, hang on. 0501. Where did we learn that? They all have 5 fingers shown on the photo on the locker, but one person only has 1? No way. Okay, I thought to myself, there's a 2 and then there's a 5, but that's not it. No. Did you look it up, S'mores? 0501. I'm not looking into this locker until we have a legitimate explanation for this. That's cheating. Looked like she was only holding up 1. Wish my eyes luck. I'm watching Troy get up to ARC shenanigans. I've got him pulled up too, Kodo. Good luck with your eyes. Mine are focused over here looking at whatever the hell is happening on this thing. But that is crazy. Crazy. 0501. I didn't look anything up. I'm not sure what game we're playing. Huh. 0501. May 1st? (90210) 0501, huh? How do we know 0501? How do we know this? Like a note or something. Yeah, I don't know. It was a guess. Based on what? 0501. 0501. We're going to go explore. Read a note. Pulp Fiction! Hey Sam, do you want to see Pulp Fiction after school at the Coliseum? Came out last weekend and Todd won't shut up about it. So either it's good or we can make fun of him for liking it. Mom's supposed to cook dinner for us tonight for a change? Oh, but I can just ditch out on it probably? That's so sad. She had it on the calendar for a month. She took cooking classes. What time? Also, isn't that movie supposed to be really violent? Am I going to barf? According to Todd, it is pretty hardcore. I guess Uma Thurman, spelled wrong, gets stabbed in the heart with a heroin needle. No, with an adrenaline shot. So that's kind of hilarious. Also, something about cheeseburgers is important. Todd wants to see it again. 7:15 okay? Don't barf. I'll see you then. Oh, she ditched her mom's special dinner. That's really sad, actually. I know where we found it. Do you want me to tell you? Sure. Is it... Where? You said we found it, so we actually did find it? 0501? What was it? Pulp Fiction is a good movie. I'm just happy with the Julian Ware meme. I'm just happy with that. I don't know. Start with 0507. I thought it might be 0501 because of the fingers she's holding up. Apparently I'm wrong regardless. Or right. You did get it right. Yes. You did get it right. That's why I haven't gone in there yet. Because it seems like magic. I want to know the explanation of how we got here. I want to know. That was out of the box thinking, S'mores. That's good. Look at the caution sign on the door. It's 173 something. It's not that. Caution sign on the door. Caution sign on the door. It would have been really fun if they were in this. If they were numbers that were somehow in the hidden eye thing. That would have been really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Vamp! Hiya, Vamp! Oh. Goggles and rubber gloves when handling anything in this room. That's fair. It is a teenager's room. That's absolutely crazy. Vamp, it's very good to see you, my legendary friend. How the devil are we? It's good to have you. Good to have you. I'm doing all right. It's been a crazy busy year. I would like to cut back my work hours. I've been doing 90 hours a week, and that is super unsustainable. So I would like to dial it back to 73 hours. That is my sweet spot. That is definitely what I want to get to. So that's the plan. That's the aim. Now we just got to get there. So a lot going on. A freaking lot going on. And yeah, we're playing Gone Home for the first time. Patrons voted, and here we are. So I'm figuring it out as we go. Figuring it out as we go. Maybe it's the motorcycle thing. 1965, 150. What is that sound? Did you hear that? What was that sound? I hate it. I keep turning around expecting to be jump scared. It's making me crazy. Honestly, it was a massive guess. Have you checked all the notes in the room? Yes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And then I have promptly forgotten all of them. Because we did. Because we did. But yeah, I don't, like, this one doesn't have numbers on it. So it's not that. Unless it's like... No. It's not any of those. And then we've got this thing. Nope. 0501. May 1st? That's May 7th. Nope. Nope. Don't know. Don't turn around, Gus. I know. It's freaking me out. I've been a bit busy, starting with a new relationship. Oh, went on vacation with him, and it's been crazy. Well, that's some big news, Vamp. I hope that it's working out. I hope that it's been kind to you. That's huge. That's huge. Where'd you go? Anything fun? Short vacation? Long vacation? Sounds like that's a big to-do. 0501. 0501. Nope. No idea. Have to come back, I guess. Turn on the lights. All of... Wild color. Semi-permanent hair color. Not tested on animals. Oh boy. Empty desired amount of... Oh boy. Oh.
Lonnie brought her hair dye over today. She said, I need to fix these roots. Think you could help? Dyeing hair is weirdly intimate. I don't know if I've touched someone else's scalp before. That's pretty intimate, right? It felt intimate. We looked into the mirror together after, and I expected her to say something about how it looked crappy or good or whatever. But that's when she said, "You're so beautiful." And she was looking at me. Right in that moment, I wanted to say something, but I waited. And the moment was gone.
There's a hidden compartment that we saw. One by that caution sign. Wait, we didn't find that? One by the caution sign. Is that just a straight up spoiler? What is going on? Okay. Alright, alright. I have to like reestablish some rules and boundaries here. No spoilers, you guys. Did you said where we saw it. Where we already found it, kitty. Like where we were looking, where we have established something. Have we found it, or do you mean that you knew where it was? Because... spoilers! What? Hidden compartment. Have I found a hidden compartment yet? Because I feel like I haven't found a hidden compartment yet. Magazine in the drawer was the March issue. So there's that. Yeah. 0305 or 0395. So that's not... yeah, those aren't... Issue, the Kurt Cobain issue? Yeah, no, that's, that ain't it either. 0694? It was beautiful but cold the day I got there. Oh, okay. Went to Montana for 5 days. Whoa, okay. I've never been to Montana. We got a handful of folks in the Mafia who are in Montana, actually. We got a handful of folks up there, fam. Crazy, okay. Have you ever been before? I haven't. Big sky country. I hear it's amazing. Yeah, I've heard the same, Hod. I've heard the same, that it's pretty. They give that code? Beautiful but cold. Snowed like crazy. Sounds beautiful. That sounds lovely. People are just telling you solutions. Oh, I see. Good time to snuggle. I loved it. No, I hadn't. Oh, okay. I'm glad you liked it. That's cool. That's great. I love that. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna keep looking around and find things in the order that I'm supposed to find things in. Lonnie rules. Great. Uh-huh. Yep. Put back. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Lady products. Probably not helpful for finding a code. Flushy to toilets. Guess this one's broken. Cool. Okay. Maybe it's on here? No. I don't, Okay, no answers in here. So, Okay. Place is trashed. Across the room from them, huh? Towels. Boxes and boxes of towels. Earth, wind, and fire. Okay, I don't know. Relationship's been going strong. A couple mishaps for almost 6 months now. Dang. Okay, vamp, I got you. Thought you wanted me to tell you since you already opened the locker. No. I said I wanted to know how we knew that. And you said, do you want me to tell you where we saw it? Were your words. I don't know. Scroll bar. I know where I found it. Oh, not where we found it. I know where I found it. Do you want me to tell you? I totally misread that. I am sorry, kitty. I am very sorry. That is my fault. No. I wanted to know how we had already found it. If we had already found it. If this was a solution that somehow I had just passed by. But no, I am not looking for spoilers. I will be pretty clear, just for everybody's benefit, if ever I am looking for, like, help for something. I'll be like, alright, I'm stumped. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna quit the game unless someone tells me. I'm just gonna uninstall it right now. But, yeah, I'm sorry. That's my fault, kitty. That's my fault. I was reading too quickly. I am very sorry. He's a streamer as well. That's how we met. Oh, interesting. I got you. Okay. Also, who's texting me? Everybody I know is here. What is happening? Darn it. Sorry, gang. We're gonna figure it out, though. We're gonna figure it out together. He is AFK streaming right now. Got called to work. His Twitch is too gassed to care. Oh, interesting. What is that dot on the wall? That's the targeting reticle. That's what it is, yeah. You are now noticing the target reticle. That is correct, Trotsky. It do be like that. So, okay. I feel very bad. I'm so sorry, kitty. You were being helpful, and I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah. Oh, barf. Oh, don't pick it up. Oh. Barf, she says. Hilarious, actually. Mom's purse. Can we get into it? Nope, we just throw it. Okay. Grab book. Another Bible, okay. Let's put it up there so I can see what else is in here. Business card. Unknown dimension literature. Total and conscious before we can stop it. Okay. Good talk. Postcard. And Big Ben. Dear Mom and Dad and Sam, I am in... Bringing some light over here. I am in the channel. My second passage through the channel. I'm on my way back from London. Time going to Brussels, Belgium. Sorry I didn't write you on the way to London, but I was too excited about the channel. London was great. Dad, I know you've always wanted to visit, and I think you really should. You'd love it. If you all wanted to come back here as a family sometime, I guess I could be convinced. That's fun. That's cute. That's cute. Put back. Oh, wait, is there a... No, that does nothing. Okay. That is nothing. I apologize profusely. You're fine, kitty. You're fine. It's my fault. My fault. I was not explicit with any of my asks. It's my bad. It's my bad. This is fine. No harm, no foul. There's no harm done. Nothing's been spoiled. I have to still go figure out everything. I'm not going to proceed with the game unless I know how we proceed. I'm not going to proceed until I've earned it. That's how I roll. So, no spoilers yet because I haven't found any of those things. So we're going to get there. Mitten. Our cat. Caitlin, age 5. Ah. Mitten. Put back. Oh. Okay. Put back. There's something under there. What is this? Examine bookmark. Who are you? Walt Whitman. Okay. Timberline Booksellers. Take your time. I'm glad to have it in good hands. Rick. Mom's having books lent to her by another man on her side of the bed. Huh. Mom's got a book friend, huh? Dear Jan, oh honey, let me tell you, I understand how you feel. Oh no, this is her gossip friend? Bob and I have had our down periods. Bit of a way of life, actually. You get used to each other. You live your own lives in the same house. The kids grow up, they go away. Sorry, this isn't helping, isn't it? Don't worry, Terry will get over whatever's distracting him. Things will go back to normal. And as for Sam being distant, that's a teenager for you. Nothing to worry about. In the meantime, though, this controlled burn... I knew it. Sounds like quite the adventure. But let's cut to the chase. This new ranger they sent, that's what I want to hear about. Ranger Rick. You have to be kidding me. It's too perfect. You have to tell me everything and send pictures. I want the whole package. Wait, that sounded wrong. Keep your chin up until Terry is out of his slump. And in the meantime, write more letters to your old friend Carol. She adores them. This game is distressing, you guys. This game is distressing. It's a pocket door. Pocket doors are cool. Huh. Oh, look. A ghost game. Great. Escape from Ghost Mansion. Great. Awesome. Can I put back? Thank you. Oh, good. It's freaky and collision problems. For ghost games got collision problems. Okay. Unbelievable. Okay. We do know so far that Sam is a problem child. I mean, she's a teenager. Sam believes you to be the golden child. Well, sure. Don't judge. That was the 80s. What? Sleeping around? It's unacceptable in any age. Doesn't matter what year of the world it is. I'll be lurking. Get ready for my streams and stuff. Missed all you guys. Been a while. Hopefully I make it to CNR this week to catch up. But I'm glad to see you, Vamp. Glad to see you indeed. The stuff with the CNRs has changed considerably. That is all. Here, save the world. All of that stuff has already kicked off for the term. The next round of CNRs don't kick off until September. This was a... I mean, you've been gone for 6 months doing all of this stuff, busy. So, yeah, this has been many months in the making for all the new stuffs and things. But yeah, I made a video for it that explains what all is going on with the CNRs and all that jazz. But yeah, I guess you're a busy gal, but if you ever get a chance to watch it, you can see what the heck's going on with those. I'm just glad to see you. I'm glad to have you in. Hope the stream treats you right. Hope to see you soon. Yes, I do. Now, we just...
As far back as I can
Hey,
remember,
Hod!
I
Aw, thanks, Hod. I appreciate it. It means an awful heckin' lot. I take falls quite seriously, and I aim to earn it. Aim to earn it. New friend. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Whiskey! My dude! This fella! This lovely gentleman! Unbelievable! It's crazy! Did you stream twice today? Your earlier one was like a short little fishing? Is that what you were doing? And now your life again? Is crazy. Also, I don't know what Dead Hikers is. I don't know what it is. Whiskey, it's good to see you. Raiders, welcome in. A very good pleasure to have you. A very good pleasure indeed to have you. I hope that you're well. How the devil are we? How's stuff? How's things? You know I want to hear it. Gang, I didn't get to do this. I didn't get to do this for Fivefold earlier. I
As
didn't get to
far
do it
back
because
as
there's
I
no
can
organic
remember, I
shout-out
always
system,
wanted
so
to be a gangster.
What? Hello? Police?
As far back as I can remember,
Follows?
I always wanted to be a gangster.
That's crazy. I'm grateful as heck. Thank you, Waddy. Thank you. Do you go by even? Do you go by Eventine? Is it Eventine? Is it? Don't let me ruin it. Break it down Barney style. Make it marine proof, won't you? You know what I'm saying? Use phonetics if you must needs, but it won't do for me to butcher your name. Gang, I'm grateful to have you. Welcome on in to mine humble
remember, I always wanted to
sooner.
be a gangster.
Thank you, guys. Welcome on in. Okay, gang, I never asked anybody blindly follow. Never, ever. Because, again, I take follows very seriously. However, you'd be doing me a personal kindness if you go do a vibe check. Just like I said for Fivefold earlier and all them cool kids, if you'd go give Sir Whiskey a look-see, and we get to whet our whistle for Sir Whiskey. That's what we get to do with a little bit of whiskey for Sir Whiskey. We're working on some Port Charlotte tonight, my dude, so cheers to you, you lovely lot. I'm grateful as heck to have you in. Well met, y'all. Well met. How's stuff?
As far
How's
back
things?
as I can remember,
Okay,
I always wanted to be a
listen, Jay.
gangster.
Listen, Jay. Do you go by Jay? Can I call you Jay? Thank you, guys. It means an awful heckin' lot. Aim to earn it. Between the silly and the serious and all the rest of the stuff, so we get up to aim to earn it. My name's Gus. It's very good to meet you guys. I go by Gus, Godfather, my Marine Corps call sign. Hey, you. Guy with a tie. It doesn't have to rhyme, but if you'd like it to rhyme, it can rhyme. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. It's right there in the name. I stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Twice on Saturdays now. Now I have a morning stream on Saturdays. That's new as of the last handful of weeks.
As far back as I can
all right,
remember, I
Grim.
always wanted to
Listen,
be a
y'all.
gangster.
I don't know what he told you. What fibs did he tell? Well, I've done nothing to earn this. Nothing. I've done zero. I'm just sitting over here, mouth breathing in the general direction of my monitor. What fibs? What fibs, Whiskey? What'd you tell them? What'd you tell them? What? But also, what are you going to tell us? I want to hear the sales pitch, my dude. I want to know. Who the heck, when people humor me, and they go do proper real vibe checks and see you doing your thing, what will they find you doing? Who are you and what do you do? And then when do you do it? That's questions 3. That's the one. So when are you doing? When are you streaming next? What's your schedule like right now? Are you all done moving? Are you all settled back in? What's going on? Tell us the tea. All the news that's fit to print. I want to hear some self-promo. I want to hear it. And then, gang, you can hold him accountable. You tell him, that's bollocks and that's not true. He's fibbing in your general direction. You guys, there's gonna be a series of, like, accountability buddies in this. Accountability buddies. That's what's going on. That's the way, that's the way it's gonna be. That's the way it's gonna be. Okay, I gotta catch up. What the heck? I missed all this chat. I know, I scroll bar here kind of fits in and stuff in the talks. Oh yeah, cutie, that's true. Yeah, it does. Absolutely, it does. Humaning and all of that. It's true. I do care about those things. Well, thanks. I'll see you soon. Take care, Vamp. Take care. Glorious indeed. It's good to have you along. Very good indeed. You've been fun. Thanks, Hod. I appreciate you. And Sooner, welcome. Cheers, you amazing sub. No, you. Eventine, thank you. You did say it right. Thank you, Eventine. I appreciate you. Ugh. Means an awful heckin' lot. Some people get offended by phonetics. How you being helpful? I'm up to my eyeballs with gratitude. How could someone take offense? That's so great. And you even did it. You did the tie with the, that's fabulous. So in case you're like, is it teen? You did the tie with the chef's kisses for days. For days. Thank you. Thank you, even. It's an awful heckin' lot. I swear. The man himself. Oh, 15 seconds in as I entertained all you. Grim, thank you. I'm just out here doing my level best to keep on circulating oxygen and nitrogen and all those things that are required to remain upright. And avoid buses. Avoid getting hit by those. I do both of those things. The breathing in and out, that sort of stuff. I tend to keep doing that and avoid being hit by buses. And that's how I've landed here before you all today, in an attempt to earn your time, your consideration, and to serve you guys, to be a value-add proposition to your lives. Between, again, the silly and the serious, all the stuff that we get up to round these parts. Tell me, gang, have y'all ever heard of a game called Gone Home? It's what we're playing tonight. It's a little story game, from what I can tell so far. The patrons voted on this one. We finished a world first 2 weeks ago. The last game we were playing was Dishonored. We played the definitive edition of the first one, and I set a world record, world first, doing that game. Quite good, quite impressive stuff, if I do say so myself. And then now the patrons voted, and we're playing this. I don't know anything about it. All I knew going in it was that it was a short game that won a bunch of awards. And it's a knowledge-based game. So it's one of those games where, like, once you know, you can't unknow, like, sort of deal. Info hazard sort of, like, game. So, like, you get to play it once, and then you go, ah, and then, like, you can't ever revisit it because now you have knowledge-based game. So, how many of you guys are familiar with this game? Oh, I don't know how far in we are. I don't know anything. I don't know if I've accomplished anything. I don't, like, in knowledge-based games, it's what knowledge you have is accomplishing things, right? So, I don't know what pieces of information are useful. Well, not just useful, are beneficial toward the advancement of the title. Are we closer to the end than when we were? I don't know. I don't know. So we're figuring. That's what we're doing. And now I've got you guys to help me figure. That's what Whiskey said. That's what he promised, right? He's like, yes. Gus needs y'all's crinkly brains. That's what he needs. That's what I suspect Whiskey told you. Said he's over there with his small, smooth, built for speed, aerodynamic, high-speed, low-drag brain. That's what he's got. And he needs your crinkles. He needs them so that the crinkles catch information is what I'm given to understand. And that you've got all the information like crammed in the crannies. That's what we need. We got to bring it to bear right here. Also, I'm out of pour, and that's a tragic thing indeed. So, I'm going to pour something a little bit nice for you guys. But now, I'm thinking we had the scotch. We had our Port Charlotte, and I'm a big fan. Big freaking fan. But, when I think of Sir Whiskey, I don't think of Scotland. I do not think of Scotland. I think of the West. I think of America. I know you've moved. I know. But I'm thinking a campfire. I picture Sir Whiskey here, and I picture a campfire. You know what I'm saying? I don't picture the Isles. I don't. I picture a campfire. So I'm thinking a proper pour worthy of this gentleman would be the campfire. That's why we're going to go for it. That's what we're going to do, because I want to raise something proper and fitting to this gentleman right here, who's entrusted his platform and his people to little old me, little old we. Humbled and a half. And we'll have to get an appropriate drink for the occasion. So, I'm just going to grab this right over here. I have a whole wall of booze right over here. What you see back here is a sampling. So I'm going to go grab something from over here. I'll be right back. You'll be able to hear me. It's fine. We're tethered. It's okay. I'm just right here. Sit tight. Breathe. In, out. All right. I'm just going to put this back. Hang on. Okay. And right here. Capable arms of chair. You're fine. Breathe. In, out. Also, I have to go to the bathroom like crazy. But we're going to wait. We're going to wait for that. We're going to wait. Dang. We've not gone far. Breathe. Everything fine. Woo! There we go. We got our emotional support whiskey. We're going to go for some campfire, you guys. This one's kind of like, this is like candy. This is like dessert. This is a treat for me. But also, that means you guys get a little bit of bottle asthma. Nobody asked for this. I doubt Whiskey promised you bottle asthma. But he wanted to leave it as a surprise for you guys. He's like, you know what they'll all love? Oh, they'll go in for the bottle asthma. All right, hang on. Ready? A thum. That's right. A thum worthy of a dragonborn. All right, just a little bit. Just a little blim. That's what we got. There you go. In case anybody's like, what the hell is he drinking? It's right there. You can see. Yours can see it. New friends, old friends. It's a pleasure indeed to welcome you guys in to mine humble corner of the entire net. Cheers to you, the lovely lot, the incredible caliber of human to whom I get to count myself a member, amongst whom I get, you know what I mean, words are hard. Listen. It's freaking great. I got sold by him saying you wear a 3-piece suit, and here I am wearing 2 of the pieces. Sooner, hang on. Sooner? No. Hang on. Just sit. Listen, here's what we're gonna do. Everybody needs to. I have to rope you guys in. Listen, we have to do this together, and it's for Sooner. We're gonna do it for Sooner and the rest of you who were promised 3 pieces, not 2, not 2. My jacket is right there. I hung it up earlier because it was freaking toasty in here, but now it's cooler. Sun's gone down over here in Nevada, so it's nice and cool now, and I can breathe a little bit, and I can put my jacket back on. So I'm gonna go get my jacket. It's right there. But I got a bathroom. I gotta pee. I gotta do it. So I have to leave you guys in the hopefully capable arms of Chair. Hopefully still capable arms of Chair while I do this. But you guys gotta stick around for the 3-piece suit. We gotta do it. So now is a good time. For all of you who came along for the raid and everybody else who's like, I gotta go to the bathroom too. I'm dying. I'm doing a little dance over here, Gus. It's no good. This is bathroom break. We're all gonna do this, okay? Kind of Bill buddies. I'm gonna go to the restroom really fast. You guys grab some anti-tilt. If you're lacking your own anti-tilt for fighting off the tilt, top off, grab yourself a drink, whatever you're doing, okay? And then we're gonna resume. We're gonna reconvene. So I'm gonna go over there, take a piss, but not like in the Australian way, which means you're joking. We're not taking the piss. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna grab a jacket. And then for Sooner, we're gonna be looking a little more fly, for the you lovely lot. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. So we're all agreed. We put our hands in. We're making a pact here. We're gonna reconvene here in like 2 minutes. Okay. Hands in. Go. What do we do on 3? Someone's got to tell me what we do on 3. We'll be waiting. Will it be Sooner? Okay, what are we doing on 3, Sooner? What are we doing? What are we? I don't know how we're. Bathroom on 3? No, that's silly. 3-piece. 3-piece on 3. A 3-piece. We got 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3-piece on 3. And 3-piece. But I have to reach back over here. We made it back. We have survived. How'd we all do? How'd we all manage? Who'd we lose? It's the real question. Who'd we lose? Who had to raid and fade? Who is texting me? Everybody I know is here. What is happening? I stepped away for 2 seconds. I stepped away for 2 seconds. Oh, it's your picture, Ivana. Oh, that's so funny. I just got a Discord notification. So that's the art you're looking at behind the screen. That's hilarious. Hilarious, Ivana. That's very fun. Thank you for pinging me. I appreciate you. All right, gang. We're back. We're back, you guys. Here, finally dressed in a manner worthy of you. All 3 pieces, as promised. All as promised. All right, now I get to catch up on chat. A daunting task, but one I'm willing to undertake for you, for the lovely lot. Were it a lesser lot, I'd not. Well, it didn't have to rhyme, but it did. Boy, howdy. We managed to rhyme. I'll take it. We'll take it. Saw a tie and a vest. I followed. That is all. Eventide, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Lovely sentiment indeed. Just trying to honor you guys. Plain and simple, trying to dress in a manner worthy of you. You do deserve my very best. Each of you does. My sentiment is quite simple, in fact, which is, you go out on a date, how do you dress for first impressions? How do you dress to honor somebody? When I go out on a date with Hot Bride, I dress nice because I want to honor her. In the same way I wish to honor each of you, because you are worth getting dressed up for. Simple. Some of you don't think that about yourselves. You're wrong. I'm also a big fan of saying true things. You're worth it. You're worth getting dressed up for. Each of you are. So, I do. You'll not catch me dressed in a state lesser than 2 of the pieces, at any rate. You're worth it. You're worth whatever headache and heartache and dry cleaning and all the rest. You're worth that. You're worth me feeling uncomfortable in a too tight of a shirt because I've put on a couple pounds and I still need to lose about 10 of them. You're worth that. You're worth however silly I may end up looking because I am not fitting it properly in things. A couple suits I can't wear right now, but no, you're worth it. It truly is a pleasure to have you. And I very much hope to earn time with you. And if I've not earned your follow tonight, come back on Tuesday, the next stream we've got lined up, and I will attempt to earn it then. Content is free to you guys. I'm not monetized on Twitch. You'll not see any ads. I didn't sign that contract because I can't stand ads, and I didn't want to do that to you. So, didn't sign that contract. It's free to you to give me a second chance if you don't think I've earned it yet. And so far, I don't think I have, but I'll aim to. I'll aim to. Again, between the silly and the serious and all the stuff we get up to in between here in the Mafia community, I will aim to. The only guarantee that I make is that I'll miss the mark, I'll disappoint you, but I will try all the same. Streaming tomorrow morning for some live action surf fishing. Hell yeah. Here in the Gulf. The move is done and the stream earlier was the test for it. I love that, sir. That's great news. Great news indeed. So live action fishing, you guys. You heard it here. You get to see this man's... Get you out there to touch some grass. You can touch grass vicariously. Or sand. Whatever. Fish. Fish. A fish. A fish. Oh, I hope you get to touch a fish. I hope you catch something and it's reeled in. I was excited to see you react to this particular game. To see your insights. Oh, I got you, kitty. About the relational stuff? Oh, boy. I'm feeling a lot like I shouldn't give my relational insights to the game that may be a beloved game of somebody. I don't know. It's a video game. So I don't know that I'm like I'll talk about all that stuff in the talks. I'll do that on Friday nights. I'll do that in the rendezvous. But I don't know. To sit here and scrutinize all of this, someone else's art or whatever. I don't know. That's daunting, kitty. Inhaling the air does help keep one alive. Right? Soon gets it. See what I was saying about the crinkly brains? I heard that from a crinkle brain. I heard it. Told them you were a ball of motivation and positively impeccably dressed and eloquent. My goodness gracious, your fibs are kind indeed, sir. And I don't feel I deserve them, but I'm grateful all the same. I'll take them. Some Jack. Who Jack? No Jack. No, I don't know. I actually don't think I own a bottle of Jack. Any kind of Jack. Anything in the flag line. Anything from flagship on up. I don't know that I own a bottle of Jack. No. I do, incidentally, like the same sort of vibe. I do own a bottle of Jim Beam. I inherited it. which is funny because if anybody ever, like, I mix drinks. If we're hosting, I'll mix drinks for people because I've got everything to mix drinks, basically everything. I started tonight with a cocktail that was finished long before you got here. I made a, what was this silly thing called? Spring Awakening? I think it's called a Spring Awakening. Yeah, Spring Awakening. This was a little bit different, and I used some obscure ingredients in that, so yeah, I can make basically anything. But if someone comes over and they ordered like a Jack and Coke, fine, you're gonna get Jim Beam. Like, you know, the equivalent of Jack. You're gonna use a flagship, like, well, is what you're gonna get. I'm not gonna use like a nice high-end whiskey for your Jack and Coke. I'm just not gonna do it, so you're gonna get some well. So I do have a bottle of Jim. It doesn't get used very often because typically when I host people, I try to actually make a menu because a lot of people don't know how to order a drink. They don't know a lot of good options. I am partial to Prohibition-era drinks myself, and so I can make a bunch of suggestions. So I'll be like, all right, what kind of drink do you like? What are you familiar with? And a lot of people are unfamiliar enough that they can't even answer those questions. So they'll say things like an old-fashioned, a Jack and Coke, 7 and 7. All right, sure. But I want to help people explore a little bit. And so I will sometimes make menus and be like, here you go. Here's some options. Ready, set, go. So you may get some interesting drinks when you come here. But if someone absolutely insists on a Jack and Coke, I am prepared to deliver. We do have well whiskey here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. The campfire. That's right, whiskey. It's you, my dude. You remind me of the campfire. I can see you sitting by the campfire out there, ecologist and all, out in the wild, under them stars. It seemed appropriate, my friend. It seemed appropriate. Freaking delicious. Freaking delicious. Might have to join you. Oh, in drinking? Oh, cheers to that. Cheers to that, then. It's good, though. Cheers. Hell yeah. We take it. We take it. Yeah, you soon. We'll be waiting. You gem. You gem. Chair is scary. No, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Stuffy Clan unite. Oh, boy. Wish my brain talked this much. Grim, if you can find a way to calm it down, you tell me. Whatever the rain sound is, it's very nice. That's the game we're playing, incidentally. It's storming outside of the house that we've gone home to. Roll credits. We did it. Wish my brain wouldn't. See? See? With you, Hod. Looking dapper. Yes, dapper indeed. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Again, just try to dress in a manner worthy of you. Dress to the nines. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, the pinstripes are a bit much. I prefer the aggressive pinstriping. Now, I've got plenty of suits. Well, okay, plenty of suits. I have a handful of suits. But, like, none of the rest of them are as aggressively pinstriped. Okay, that's not true. Two of the others are aggressively pinstriped. Two of the others. Then one other is very fine pinstripes, and then the rest don't have pinstripes at all. But now I prefer the aggressive pinstripes. In particular, it's fun because it pisses off the camera. You see, this is a 4K camera, and it still can't handle the pinstripes. You see the parallax effect? Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's my way of getting back at technology. As a streamer, technology is my foe, my sworn nemesis, and anytime I can anytime I can piss off the camera a little bit, boy, howdy, I want to. I want to. So yeah, that's what I like. The pinstripes. I like them quite a lot. They're fun. But to each their own. To each their own. I did that art with my own two handsies. It's a metaphor for moving into a new season of life. 20 years ago. Nice, Ivana. Very fun. I love that it has a story behind it. If only everyone thought that highly of themselves. Oh, well. It's hard to do. We often can't see the good, right? We highlight the bad. But no. My claim is not that each of you are perfect as you are. That would be a lie. It's not true. None of us are perfect as we are. We are all screw-ups. This is something we share. I said that the only assurance that I can make you, the only guarantee, despite my effort to serve you well and be a value-add proposition with all that I get up to, despite that attempt, despite that aim, the only guarantee is that I'll let you down. It's that I'll miss that mark, is that I will disappoint you. And we share this. We humans. We are each of us disappointments to ourselves, to others. we have this in common. If nothing else, we have this in common. We've got folks from all over the world, all different walks, all different climes, all different ages, all different penchants. But we share this. And that ought to be a source of great humility for each of us. Certainly is for me. I bet I better be incredibly careful, slow indeed, to treat any of you in any ways untoward. Certainly can't look down my nose at anybody. That's absurd, because then I'm just holding up a mirror to myself. So, source of humility, aim to honor you, and I'll do my best. So I get the self-deprecation. I get the not seeing the best in oneself, seeing something in the mirror. I get that. That's okay. I'll honor you all the same. Gus, please, it's me. We can absolutely discuss topics like that with no offense. Kitty. You're from the East. I'm not from the East. I'm in Nevada. I am in Nevada. That's right. We call it well, and they call it swill. Pep, it's good to see you, sir. Welcome on in, you fine specimen yourself. A pleasure indeed to see you, my dude. Glad to have you still on this side of the daisies. Yes. Yeah, no, I'm in Nevada. I'm not in the East. I am not in the East. I am over here in the West. It's where I reside. This is where I dwell. This is my space. Up here in the mountains. I'm on the side of the Nevada, the Sierra Nevadas right here. So Tahoe's right up there. Donner Pass over there. Donner party of 7, party of 6, party of 5, 4. Yeah, that's where I live. So I live at high elevation. We're supposed to have a bunch of snow on the ground right now, but instead we've got some sort of weird spring thing going on, imagine. So yeah, no snow. Kind of very sad. We had a whole bunch of snow, foot of snow, 2 weeks ago now, and that's all gone. It's tragedy abounds. But yeah, that's where I live. I live in the West. It's not well unless it's Evan Williams. I do not have Evan Williams. That was my jam back in the day. Best friend and I would split a fifth, mix it with 2 liters of Coke, walk the Monon Trail. Those were good times. Trusky. At least Evan Williams is in a glass bottle. Have you ever had 10 High, my dude? 10 Highs, you get that thump plastic bottle, baby. That's the way, that plastic. It's ridiculous. For the Dund peoples, get a solid +7 on intimidation checks against IT. But I should be getting to bed, so have a good night, everybody. Helly, thank you for everything you make possible, sir. It's a pleasure indeed to have you in. I hope sleep is kind to you. Talk soon. Hope the hot bride is doing much better. Thank you, Vamp. I appreciate it. I appreciate the sentiment. I did not feel slighted by your not mentioning it. Not at all. She is feeling much better. She's on the mend. For the very short version, for anybody who didn't know, I had to miss about 2 months of streaming because my bride was hospitalized. She nearly died of a tumor. Nearly killed her like 6 different ways. We didn't even know until it was like deadly serious stuff. But now she's all fixed up. She's been cured. The tumor's gone. And now she's healing. So she's getting her bones back right now. And some like, basically she's like transforming back into her old self. Her physiology is all reverting back to the norm, which is lovely. So yes, the bones will be the last thing for her. The bones. She had glucocorticoid-induced osteoporosis. So the incredibly high for very long, prolonged period cortisol means that her bones wasted away. So though she is a little baby, she has the bones of like a 95-year-old lady. And so that's going to take years to grow back. So we are aggressively supplementing all of the stuff to regrow bones. She's on anabolics right now, injections that we're getting once a month, and all of this to regrow her bones. So that's the big lasting thing right now. But yes, there's no more like follow-up stuff. Endocrinology team and everybody else is all signed off, and they're like, yeah, keep your bone treatments, get back your physiology, get all that back to normal. But she's cured. She's cured. So I'm super grateful to have her back, and to not be in the hospital anymore. That was pretty terrible, not gonna lie. Pretty terrible. So Yeah, we're back on this side of it. If you're in Florida, you need to let me know. Now, Whiskey, it's interesting that you say that because I will be heading to Florida later this year. In fact, I haven't told anybody that yet. I haven't announced those plans yet. So you're all hearing it now. So Kitty and Jar, yes, I'm heading to your guys' neck of the woods. I am going over to Florida. When was this? When was this? First week of October or something like that? I want to say it's the beginning of October. Maybe it was September? No, October? I can't remember. Somewhere in there. I think it's October. I'll have to check. I'm going with my guys group, my whiskey and cigar group. One of them was born and raised in Florida, 5th generation Floridian. And I'm supposed to go for the best food, for the best whatever. We're all supposed to go for whiskey, drink, cigar, all the goodness. Whiskey, food, and cigar. So, yeah, we're going to be heading over there later in the fall sometime. And I want to say we're flying into Nolens. And then we're getting rentals and driving over to Florida. We've also got a couple friends in Florida that we'll be visiting. So I don't know what the itinerary is. I don't know where all we're going. I'm sorry. I don't have all the tea. I've been working 90 hours a week right now. So I actually haven't seen very much of my men's group. I haven't actually seen them for the past couple weeks because I've had my head down working, trying to get all the CNRs and everything else stood up. So it's been a lot of work, you guys. I'm really trying to get back down to 73 hours a week. That would be so cool. But right now I'm at 90. So there's a lot that I'm missing, including all the travel details. But that is the plan. Sometime in the fall, I'm going to Florida. I've never been to Florida before. Also, I'll apparently presumably if you land in Nolens, if you land in Louisiana, which I've been to Louisiana before. Sorry for all of you who live there. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Hate humidity. Gross. Don't want to be there, but land there, go to Nolens, hooray. And then we drive. Presumably that means I have to pass through Mississippi and Alabama and then into the Panhandle or something, right? It's called Panhandle? I think it's called the Panhandle. And then we pass on in. So I don't know where all we're going. I don't know. I'm going to be a passenger princess. I'm going to be a passenger princess for this trip. So I don't know. I don't know. Some of you are already like, that's close by. I'm not going to be by myself. I don't just get to hop in a car and decide where the heck I'm going to go. It's going to have to be like, hey, if you are along the route, it'd be really cool to see you. It's going to be like a week or 10 days, something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yes, I'm going over there. There you go, Whiskey. Florida represents. That's right. What about Mad Dog 2020? Oh, my gosh. Oh, Mad Dog. Oh, Mattis. And that dog. Chatting tomorrow. Hopefully we all remember. Yes, Helly. Hopefully Gus remembers. Yes, he has an alarm set this time. Sooner we do not speak of Mad Dog. The horror. Right now, my anti-tilt is double IPA from Georgetown Brewing called Meowza. Very tasty. Oh. I can't do IPAs. Trotsky, you're tougher than me. Can't do it. I don't like sucking on a hop. Don't like it. Can't do it. I don't know. It's great to see she's going. Yep, she's doing great. She's doing much better, Hod. Much better. Amazing to hear she's on the mend. Yep. It's pretty great soon. I'm happy to have my bride back, honestly. That was a long stretch of terrible. So it's really great. I'm a lucky guy. Please let me know. We will get drinks. Whiskey. Hope the best. Thank you, Hod. Thank you. She's a fighter, has a great helper like you, my legendary friend. I'm glad she's getting better and hope you two the best. Thank you. I'm grateful. Grateful indeed. I'm in Southwest Florida. See, this puzzles me. Do you guys... Florida's a weird shape. So, like, if it's like a rectangle and you say Southwest... Okay, you mean down here. Okay, got it. Okay, I'm tracking. Except mine's reversed. You know what I mean. I'm down in here. But if it's that shape, Southwest presumably would mean not up in the Panhandle, because that would be Northwest. So Southwest is in fact quite east of Northwest, but it would still be the southernmost portion, but the west side of the southernmost portion, I guess, is that, you're way down on the bottom? Is that what that means? Am I tracking? Am I understanding this correctly? Oh my gosh. Oh my word. So that okay. But I will happily drive to deliver a bottle anywhere in the state. Oh my gosh, whiskey, I swear. Thank you guys. That's hospitable indeed. I'm grateful. I don't know where all we're going. Once I have an itinerary, I'll post it. I'll probably put an announcement in the Discord just to let people know. I'll ping everyone. So if y'all aren't in the Discord, consider joining the Mafia Community Discord. It's a swell place. I gotta say, it's filled with fabulous humans like you. We take this humaning thing quite seriously, so it'd be a pleasure indeed to have you guys in. And yeah, then you can keep an eye out for the Florida details as soon as I learn more. We're still at the beginning of the year here, but I want to say it's fall. We're going. Let me know what towns. I will tell you the good eats. Southwest Florida roundabouts too. That's right. Kitty's over there. Or we're historically over there. I actually don't know whereabouts you are now, Kitty. You don't gotta say, but yeah, you're there. Coast has got the best seafood. Yeah, we're apparently gonna someone said something about chartering a boat. Going fishing. I don't know. I'm being so busy, you guys. I haven't kept track. I'm so sorry. So sorry. The 2020 was a bad time. Yeah, it was a weird time indeed. Southwest would be Gulf side in the south. Yeah, okay. So I did have that right. Okay. Like Fort Myers, Gus, south of Tampa. I don't know where things are. I've never been there, Kitty. I don't know where literally anything is. That's not true. I know where Pensacola is because there's a military base there. That's all I know. And that's up in the Panhandle or whatever you guys call it. I don't know. That's where that is. So, Pensacola. I don't even know where. I know the name Tampa. I don't know where it is. I know the name Orlando. I don't know where it is. I know the name Miami. Don't know where it is. Keys? Presumably those are small islands off of the south end? Don't know, actually. This could be the south, could be the east. Don't know. So yeah, I don't know. I'm dumb. Listen, think Fort Myers. See, whiskey, all of you guys assuming. I appreciate you guys assuming that I know things. I don't, but I appreciate you assuming. It's quite kind, quite generous of you. I'm above the daisies for now. Swear to you, this hard mode thing is tougher some days than others. That's facts. To not share too many details, a former friend reached out to check in on me. Much as I wanted to just explode, be a proverbial obnoxious fool, decided to choose civility. Set aside emotion, let logic reign. Instead of sending the nearly page-long essay, I stopped myself and simply asked what I could do for them. Hard mode thing is hard indeed, sir. And certain circumstances are much more fraught than others. Congratulations on doing hard things, my dude. It's no small thing. Southwest abouts. Now we're more south central. Oh, looking forward to Cuba becoming a key. Trotsky. Alright, gang. So, I've threatened that we're playing a video game. You guys so far haven't seen it. You're like, where? I'll believe it when I sees it. When I lay my eyeballs upon it. We're gonna see about that. What is that? Oh, it's a piece of my disintegrating headset. That's what it is. Alright, so we're gonna play this thing, you guys. We're gonna play the video game. That's the plan. That is the... Oh, there's the rain. That is quite nice, isn't it, Soon? That is quite nice. I like it. It's very nice. Very nice. Alright, gang. If you've still stuck around, you're not sick of all my antics, if you're not like, get this guy out of here, this guy with a tie, who does he think he is? Follow on Rumble, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. This project, the Mafia project, this humaning project that we are here embarked upon, is too important to put all of my eggs in one basket, so we're spread loaded. We multi-stream all over the place. Tuesday in it, Fridays, Saturdays. Twice on Saturdays now. Saturday mornings includes a Just Chatting stream for 90 minutes where I get to catch up with you guys proper, like hear what the heck's happening in your world, and give you a little bit of attention for 90 minutes at least, so I can catch you guys in the weird time zones. Tonight, I'm playing Gone Home, an interesting little story game, and I invite you guys to join along for this thing. Follow in all the places, check out the long form, check out the shorts that we're pushing. This month, we have pushed out content every single day. It's been a lot. Shorts, long form, streams, something every day. Glad to have you guys along for it. You guys ready? I'm ready. Let's give it a look. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think about poking around and seeing what the heck's going on? We've learned a few things, which are danger. And now we're in the master closet, snooping around my parents' place. it turns out. Grab book. Watercolor technique for florals and still lifes. Are you a watercolorist? No. Matchbook? And we just learned that Mom is cheating. Mom's been cheating on Dad. 8 o'clock, Friday. That is so depressing. Lived in Fort Myers before married Jarhead. Danger is right. Danger is right, Trotsky. I remember, who remembers these comments? It's supposed to be 1995. You guys remember 1995? Cinnamint. Gross. Cinnamon and mint. I have to sneeze again. Excuse me. Sorry. I have a tickle in my nose. I have a tickle in my nose. Oh. Or has Dad been cheating on Mom? Nope. Nope. Dad has been writing, it turns out. Dad has been writing, is what we've learned. And he's not been a super present husband. Hence her cheating. Yeah. These pocket doors, you guys, they would come in handy. What are we reading? Ugh. After the honeymoon. Oh. Huh. She says ugh. Huh. I'm the daughter, and I just got back from a trip, and nobody's here, so I'm wandering around the house trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Is the moral of that's what you've caught us doing. That's everything that's happening. Is I'm trying to figure out where everybody is. Grab candle. Right as rain for normal hair. Okay. Well. Harm. We're leaving all the lights on in the entire house. We are. We're doing it. Also, did I go through all of Mom's drawers? I feel like we did. And then we got raided by this fabulous whiskey fellow. Well, this is distressing. Okay. Have we explored everywhere? We haven't. Oh. Okay. Read note. Katie, Mom and Dad were going to make up. That scared the crap out of me, I'm not gonna lie. To give Mom the benefit, she's contemplating cheating. Not doing it yet. Except we don't know when this is. We don't know what the date is. We don't know what's going on. We don't know any of that. That's a spoiler, kitty. All right, friend. I will see you around. Give Hot Bride my best. See you next stream. Time for me to go live, too. Have a great stream. Take care, Vamp. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Stay in over the summer, but you came home on such short notice that they weren't around to do it. You can use my room if you want. I won't be needing it anymore. This is the guest room, presumably. Katie. That's me. I'm Katie. Turn on the lamps. Turn on all the lights. Use all the electricity. Read note. Hey, Sam. You were asking what my J-Rotzi ribbons meant. Here is a handy guide. Orienteering. Yep. Army is branding me as a certified killing machine. Adventure training. I am a born adventuress, and no borders can hold me. The Army recognizes this. If you don't think I was cool before, now you do. Okay. Examine composition book. Oh, God. Move down there, but more inland. Oh. If you read the letter to the friend, she said that she's thinking of Rick. We also had the bookmark from somebody else. I don't think it was from Rick. Samantha, good. Her friend said, you have a steady flame going. And who's this Rick fella? 2. She's cheating twice. We read that letter already. Yeah, she's cheating twice. 2 guys. Samantha Greenbrier. Ghost Hunter Journal. Oh, golly. They did that thunder on purpose. Tall shadow in the upstairs hall. No one was there. How tall was Uncle Oscar? That's not wearing my glasses. Faint voice coming from the bottom of the stairs. Did not investigate. Probably the furnace. Poured milk from the carton in the fridge. It was spoiled. Pretty sure I read that spirits can sour milk. Milk was just bought yesterday. Ooh. Ooh, also ghost milk. Ooh. Yep. Lonnie says she feels a presence in the TV room. I suddenly begin to feel cold. We build a protective pillow fort. Oh. October 9th. Yeah, this is last October. It's June or July or something like that. Like, I'm here in the summer. This is all like 6-7 months ago. So, Lonnie and I employ Ouija board as a medium. Disturbing messages are conveyed from the other side. Oscar is definitely here. Enlisted Lonnie to stay up all night. Help patrol premises, recording any signs of otherworldly presence. Lonnie reported many sightings, but all remained unconfirmed. Possible ectoplasm in attic, probably due to leaky roof. Sample taken just in case. Despite our best efforts, we both fell asleep around 4 a.m. All in all, a successful night. Boxes of Katie things. Alright. You interpreted it differently than I did? Alright, hang on. Let me see it again. Give the devil her due. Let's see it. Let me tell you, I understand how you feel. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. In the meantime, Toad, this controlled burn. That sounds like quite the adventure. Oh, controlled burn. Oh, wait. She's a forest person. Forest management person. Controlled burn. Oh, okay. That's her job. Not a controlled burn as in a relationship. Controlled burn, like literally the controlled burn. That's hilarious. I read innuendo into that. She's an actual, like, forestry person. Okay, let's cut to the chase. The new ranger. That she's the supervisor over, by the way. Very bad. Very bad. You have to tell me everything. Send pictures. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Weird. Okay, so she's not cheating. Or she wasn't cheating yet. But if she's writing about it, that ain't good. I don't know what's going on down there, but I don't trust. We eliminate rooms one at a time. It's called clearing a room. Turn on the lights. All of the lights. Oh, the tape recorder. Great. An exam form. Richard. Ah, you mean Rick. Oh, she's given him perfect marks. Indispensable during the course of the prescribed burn preparation. I believe his expertise and dedication has been the deciding factor in the success of our essential to the outfit's continuing success. Requesting his permanent reassignment. She might be using a work term in another way. She might be, Grim. See, I know, spoil. Harumph. No ringing bell on me. cheating. Some people are like, it's not cheating until they have sex. This is cheating. Ah, the watercolor thing. Halloween show. Don't forget your costume. The Misfits. 1029. 30W downtown. From L. That would be the girl.
Sometimes you just have to lie to Mom and Dad. Like when Lonnie asked me to see a band with her and stay over at her friend's place in the city after. That's a lie to Mom and Dad's situation. But it was so worth it. The girls on stage were just so loud and real and awesome. And everybody was moving together like one huge tide of sound. Between two songs, Lonnie leaned over and said, "How do you like your first show?" I was so happy. I felt tears starting in my eyes. And then she up and hugged me. I think she could tell.
Heavens to Betsy, nothing can stop me. Yeah, okay. No benefit of the doubt, kitty. Doesn't matter if you're a good ranger or not. Those are not marks that you give. Jar can tell you this. In the military, it's a Christmas tree. It's a bell curve, okay? Everybody's supposed to get a 3. If you're really good, you get like a 3.5. If you're unbelievable, you get some 4s. If you are God's gift to mankind, you get a 5. And then the 5 is so far out there that they actually have to do a separate write-up to justify giving you a 5. They can't just give you 5s. So here's the write-up. Nope. Bollocks. You don't give someone straight 5s. You don't give them line 5s. Was that what they were called? What do we call them, Jar? I don't know if you guys call them now, but yeah. You don't get line down the line 5s. You don't get that. That upsets the whole ecosystem. That means you pass over for promotion all the people who are 4s and ought be promoted. A 5 is, this has never been seen before. This is a unicorn. Nope. No benefit of the doubt. No benefit of the doubt. Paint, paint, paint. Is that a wardrobe? Damn. I swear, if there's like a family member like hanging in the wardrobe, that's gonna be pretty terrible. What is this? Seriously? Also, why is that actor from something? That's an actor from something. Wait, it's the guy from Princess Bride. Look, hang on. Let me bring you over to light. Where's the... Hang on. Where's the light? Can you please... Can we please light this up? That's the guy from Princess Bride. That's him. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that's not the main character of Princess Bride's head superimposed on that. Tell me I'm wrong. Jar said proficiency in conduct marks. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Soon knows all 5s means no room for improvement, and there's always room for improvement. Exactly, Grim. Grim is also a vet. Thank you for your service. TSTYSFS. Whatever the silly acronym is. Yeah. Okay, no. Mom's over here with romance novels with freaking Princess Bride on it. As you wish. Nope. 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 Cool. Open the sewing table. Okay, close the sewing table. Nope, we can't close the sewing table anymore. Okay, well. Healthy choices. Skills for a healthful life. Okay. Examine map. Lonnie. Holy crap, I was in the library and I noticed something in the corner and I found a secret passage. Oscar's creepy old stuff in it. I'm in the sewing room right now. Hallway. That's the bathroom. So all the way down the hall. Oh, there's a closet. There's a secret closet. In Mom and Dad's master closet, there's a secret. Great. Oh my God, I have got to see this. We're skipping 6th. Oh my gosh. What are you? A cassette? Oh God. Heavens to Betsy. Calculated. For Sam. Nothing can stop me. Stay away. Calculated. Waitress. Hell in a minute. Okay, we can't read the rest. Ugh. Creepy. Creepy. Okay, creepy. Captain Allegra and the First Mate. Ah, yeah, okay. So you're Captain Allegra. And she either Lonnie's Captain Allegra and you're the First Mate or vice. Oh, yep, it is vice versa. Yep, indeed. Your costume, my costume. Yep, okay, so that's supposed to be Sam. That's supposed to be Lonnie. Great. Okay. Close the thing. Oh, good, a lamp. Dear God, it was dark. I should get better about finding the lamps now that the game is probably almost over. Still, it's no good, you guys. Robin Hood, Men in Tights. No. He definitely Men in Tights. Okay. She's unhappy, Gus. Dad is struggling in the box. She's in her box. So, it's still cheating. Like, cheating doesn't depend on your mood. Cheating doesn't depend on if you're unhappy. That's not at all. Like, cheating isn't like cheating if things are good and you decide to cheat anyways. Cheating is cheating. That's why the vow is richer or poorer, better or worse, sickness and in health. The commitment is saying, I choose to love you from here on out, regardless. Now, he didn't walk out on her, he didn't cheat on her, and he's not beating the crap out of her. All good excuses to leave. Good excuses to end. Those are legit. But saying, I'm not as happy as I could be. I'm not as happy as I am with this other person. None of that is an excuse. That's cheating. Whether you're emotionally cheating or physically cheating, that's cheating. So, the commitment matters. Love is not a feeling. Love is a choice, you guys. If infatuation is a feeling, love is a choice. Something that you opt into. Saying, I choose to love you. Not choose to like you. That's very different. I choose to love you. I commit to the bit. That's no small thing. Something to be taken quite seriously indeed. To Narnia, that's what I thought, Grim. Immediately, I was like, there's a huge wardrobe. Off into the snow we go. That's the excuse, Gus. Not saying it's right, but it's her reason. If you're not happy, leave. Plain and simple. You don't need a reason to leave. I would say don't make the commitment. And again, if you're getting the crap beat out of you, yeah, get the hell out of there. But All right, what is with the cassettes? The cassettes puzzle me. You gotta play the punk rock music thing. Okay, so it's in the... Okay, what is this? There's the attic. Sam's dark room. Do not enter if red lights are on. Okay, it's for developing photos. But there's also a hidden room. So I feel like we go to the attic last. Do we go to the hidden room first? I feel like we go to the hidden room first. So, bathroom. No, master closet. There's a hidden one. There's a hidden room in here. It's better for her to just leave or come out and say the problem. There's a hidden... Oh. Creepy. Okay, listen. Why they gotta do thunder like that? When I'm snooping, why do they gotta do that? Should I go to the dark room first? Now I'm puzzled. Now I'm conflicted. I feel like I go to the dark room first. I feel like we go see all of the discoverable places first. Or like the ready to see rooms first. Wait, it might be locked, huh? Yeah, okay, never mind then. Never mind, we've done it ourselves. Okay, now we go into the scary corridor. Great. Hate that for me, hate that for we. We're gonna see about this. This is just lovely. Okay. In we go. Okay. Ye oldie catalogs? Ye oldie shopping catalogs? Okay. Examine map. Ghost hunters. Hidden compartments found. 3. Library. Upstairs hall. And the foyer. Okay. Evidence of the supernatural discovered. 0. The search continues. There's a panel. Press 2. Oh, right. So there's one there. There's one in the library. 2 basement. Basement is locked. And then that room is locked. Oh, geez. Okay. Grab crucifix. And the light went out. We hate it. Thank you. Great. Hate it. Hate it here. Okay, so that's the library one. Foyer. Here? Okay. Yeah, you all definitely heard that sound, right? At the edge of the world. Private. Do not read. Uh-huh. Ninth grade. Oh boy, here we go. I did. Okay, okay. Alright. Yes. Where? Do not read. All right. Dense canopy of rustling leaves from their perch high in the forest branches, mere feet away. Sunlight shone brightly. Leapt forward. First mate had been captured. His life hung in the balance. Stop. Saw Queen Amazonian reaching for a lever that would drop her first mate into the vat below. No. Flung her saber at the reaching hand, but it was too late. Screamed as he fell toward the water. Splashed down. All was eerily silent. Frozen in fear and remorse. She had been a moment too late. In the vat, something began to emerge. A head of dark brown hair, just like the first mate's. Shoulders and sleeves of his coat. Stood in the water, poured down. Saw the first mate had changed. Uh-huh. $501. Uh-huh. Property of Sam, private. Okay. That's where we are. That's the one that goes in that part of the library to upstairs. So there's another one in the library in Dad's office. X marks the spot. Dude, they really hate strafing in this game. Look how slow it is. And then you just run forward and it's fast as hell. So here, somewhere. Great. Cool. The Misfits, October 29th. Special guest, Maidenhead. Okay.
At Todd's brother's place after the show, there was only a futon to sleep on, so Lonnie and I shared it. The lights went out. I was turned toward her. My eyes started to adjust, and then I could see she was looking at me, too. In the dark, she smiled. My heart was beating so fast. I rolled over. I felt so, I don't know, nervous. After a minute, she put her arm around me and was so close and whispered in my ear, "I really like you." I just nodded my head, and I really hope she could tell. I really hope that she meant what I think she did. I felt like a shook-up can of soda ever since. I hope we have the chance to talk before I explode.
Okay. Well, that is where we are going to end it. I have gone over by a long stretch here tonight, you guys. So, yep, my husband wasn't even born yet when that paper was written. Whoa! That's crazy soon. What? What? Well. Well. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. We got folks in this community of all heckin' ages. And that's what makes this thing work. That's what makes this community thing work. That's what makes this hard mode thing that we are here embarked upon work. Is that we have the benefit of insight from everybody of all different age ranges, all different backgrounds, experiences. It takes all kinds. It takes all kinds. The perspective and insights of the people that I am fortunate enough to call members of this community. Fortunate enough to call friends in many instances is no small thing. That perspective it's invaluable. It's invaluable. Makes me feel old too. Wasn't even born yet when that paper was wrote. That paper was there. This was like 894 or something like that. Yeah. We got a handful of folks who are down there who were born after 9/11, who have no idea. You know, they weren't around for any of that stuff. So, yeah. I played this game myself to get the full feel of it. 1992. I got you. Okay. I'm tracking. But yeah, gang, I'm very grateful to have had you guys along for this. I ran 45 minutes over my end. I try very hard to respect your guys' time, so I hope nobody felt that their time was wasted in this thing. But truly, it was a pleasure to have you guys along. If you have not yet followed on Rumble, Twitch, subscribed on YouTube, consider doing so, if I've earned it. If you think that the content that I create, if you give a look to some shorts, some long form, whatever it is, and then decide, is this something that's worth adding to your feed? Is this something that's worth adding to the the scroll of stuff that you've got? You decide. I'd be humbled indeed if you would. Yeah, if you want to pick up a sub right now on Rumble, Trotsky and Hex have gifted several. So if you haven't said anything on Rumble yet, you don't even have to follow first. Just say something in Rumble chat and you will pick up one of those gifted subs. That way when we do our paywalled content, you get access to all of the stuff. You get access to all the things that we get up to, and you won't miss a blink of it. So I hope that you guys will join. I hope you guys will consider joining for all of that. Yeah. Thanks for the silly tonight, Gus. It's been a pleasure. No, sir, the pleasure's truly been mine. Thank you for being here for it, sir, and for all that you make possible. None of it happens without you. You and your like, my friend. There's an active duty recruiter at the time of 9/11. That's crazy, Elder. That's crazy. What a story. I want to hear that full story someday. Jeez. Man, oh man. I was in middle school when that day happened. Yeah, I got you. I think you'll see me a lot more. Soon the pleasure surely is mine. To have made the acquaintance of so many of you lovelies, I owe a sincere debt of gratitude to Sir Whiskey. It means an awful heckin' lot to have you guys along for the ride. Have you along for the adventure. Next stream's on Tuesday, innit? Tuesday. I haven't yet decided whether or not that's Apex or Ark. I'll see what the mood strikes me. You guys will know. I'll put out a go live notification letting you guys know what it is we've landed on. But that'll be 5 Pum Pacific time, the usual time for our evening streams. Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. 5 Pum Pacific. So, I would be humbled indeed to see more of y'all. Humbled indeed. Big thanks to everybody who's made this happen, by the way. All the folks who have subscribed, and therefore I get to plan the future of this business because of you guys and your sacrifice. Whether that's through Rumble, where 100% of your support skips them, goes straight to the creator. 3% goes to the payment processor, but the rest goes to the creator. That'd be me in this case. All of you guys on Coffee, Patreon, they take considerably more, but people know those names. Thank you to all of you who allow me to plan for this thing, to create content, to hire people, and to try very hard to give this thing a shot at a future. Thank you. In particular to the public patrons who've taken that $5 a month to the next level. It's Aki, Dano, Leanne, Goose, Kira, Abby, Tink, Helly, May, Karma, Pencil, Pre, Retro, Rick, Ryan, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you all. As I just said to Trotsky, any good that comes from this project can be traced right back to you. Thank you. Thank you for it all. It's an awful heckin' lot, gang. An awful heckin' lot. Now, I gotta decide who the heck I'm gonna raid. I've got a couple good options on, I'm not gonna lie. The question is, who haven't I raided recently? We just raided Downey, we just raided Troy, we just raided Ronnie. I haven't raided Mav in a long time. I might just raid Mav. That way I can raid and fade. If you guys haven't met Mav, might be a good time. Might be a good time. Mav's a keeper. If you guys are not familiar, he's one of the stranger creators out there. He is a musical genius who works for musical geniuses in Hollywood, but he plays video games on his piano. He set up his digital piano, macros the keys and stuff like that, and he plays video games using his piano as a controller. He plays the frickin' Souls, he plays Souls games and stuff. He's playing Peak right now, which is hilarious, but he's doing all that on a piano controller. He also throws a mean party when he do decide to jam. So that's who we'll go see tonight. I haven't got to raid him in a spell, so I think it might be a time we go do that on Twitch. And then let's see who the heck we still got live on Rumble. Ryu is live. Who else we got? Hex is live. Zach is live. Dorian's at it. We might... Let me see here. Let me see who we got. I'm thinking we raid Dorian. I haven't got to raid Dorian in a spell. We just raided Ryu, right? Or did we not raid Ryu? I don't know if we raided Ryu recently. Let's go raid Dorian. Dorian's a keeper, you guys. Always a safe bet. Want to go say hi to Dorian. All right. So, for those of you... Okay. Raid. There's a raid message. If you guys are still awake, if you guys are still around, no obligation to follow anybody. You do your own vibe checks, okay? I understand keeping your follows clean. That's why I take your guys' follows so seriously. There's a raid message. If you'd like to, I'd be grateful if you'd copy the raid message, drop them over on Twitch side, on Rumble side, and let them know who sent you, and then do your own vibe check. If you want to stick around, stick around. If you don't, don't. You will have already done me and the Mafia community a kindness by going along for the raid, showing some love. And that's it. And I wish you guys good time zones, whatever it is all you're getting up to in the hours and days ahead between now and hopefully when I get to see you next. I hope that the rest of week's end treats you well and all of that. So, okay, I'm going to set up the raid over here. And if you guys are unfamiliar with Mav, just in case Twitch is weird and leaves you behind, here's where we are going. That's Mavaroth. We're going to go see Mav. That's what we're doing. Liz! Hiya, Liz! It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, let me get this sucker going on Rumble as well. So yes, we're going to go raid both places. I'm going to raid and fade on both because I have been irresponsible and ran late, so I do need to wrap things up and get over to the Hot Bride. So, that'd be grateful again if you guys come along. It would mean an awful heckin' lot. An awful heckin' lot. So okay, let's kick that thing off. Now, been lurking. Want to say hi before we read out? Thank you. It means an awful lot, guys. An awful lot. I was sitting in the Chow Hall, Fort Campbell, Kentucky. Oh my word. You guys were already dealing with it. That's crazy, Grim. That's crazy. Tips, hat, and gratitude. No, my gratitude. You guys out there in the suck, dealing with all that stuff. That's before my time. Before my time in the suck. So thank you for your time and yours. That's no small thing. Gang, what will it look like? What will it look like to do this hard mode thing? To join the Mafia community? To see what we get up to on Tuesdays and all the mouth breathing that comes with it? Will there be more 3 pieces or more 2 in the days to come, in the weeks yet ahead? We'll come and see. Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be. And I will see you on the other side.